Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Okay, so we've got a new week, a new week of daily races. Daily A is Rally 1 in a road car. Daily B is Trial Mountain in Group 4 in reverse. And Daily C looks like it's got strategy. It looks like it's a pit stop race. It looks quite good actually. ×5 tyre wear and ×6 fuel, and apparently the refueling rate has been made faster, so it could actually mean this is quite an interesting race because there's quite a few changes with it. So it looks like it's going to be a good one. I'll show you now. So yeah, ×6 fuel, racing mediums, and ×5 tyre wear. ×5 tyre wear will be pretty sketchy if you decide to do a no stop there. And I don't think you're going to be able to. I really think that most cars would struggle to do a no stop 10 laps at that track, because that's quite a long daily race. It's a pretty long one. So I don't personally think that a no stop is viable. We'll find out, but I don't think it will be. I think it'll be faster to pit and change tires, but we will find that information out when we do it. I don't think a no stop is going to be possible. It wouldn't be fast enough anyway, because with tyre wear added to the no stop, I think you're going to be about 5 seconds a lap slower on the last 3 laps. If a pit stop's like 20 odd seconds, you've lost all that in the last 3 laps. So yeah, I think this is going to be a pit stop race, and it'll just be about when you pit. It'll be a bit like Daytona week. This is a bit like Daytona week, this one, chat. This is going to be very, very similar to the Daytona race. You know, how you go about it, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Right, so that's Daily Race C. Daily Race B is Trial Mountain in reverse. I thought it was the same one as we had a while ago, but then someone pointed out it's in reverse. So that'll be an interesting turn 1, I can tell you that. Very interesting turn 1. But this one, Rally, I actually know that rally track because we did that, and that's the one that we did a few times. So yeah, we might do that for a laugh. Might do it for a bit of fun. Who knows? What are the settings on that? Let's just check these settings on. So you obviously you don't have to pit. Track limit normal, the mechanical light, DR affected, yes. On. Let's just make sure Daily A is still no DR and SR is still active in Daily A. So yeah, it all looks okay. Hope you're all okay, by the way. Thank you all for turning up nice and early. I need to find my hay fever tablet because I can feel it already starting. 1 second. Sneezing already. Hay fever's high today. A very high pollen count. So take my tablet. Hay fever. Gotta love it. Right. Okay, so we're gonna do Daily C to start with. Let's have a little look at the now, I don't think the Corvette will be the best for the race, although I really don't know here, you know. I have no idea what it's going to be. Now, one thing I do want to give a go. Let's just go into qualify. I'm not going to set a lap time because we're going to start from the back. Just do a few laps with this, see what this is like. You okay, GT Grandad? How are you, mate? Nice to see you all, by the way, everyone. Thank you for turning up nice and early. Let's go into time trial. Let's just do a few laps. So it looks, obviously, there's going to be no weather in this. It's pretty much dry all the race by the looks of it. There might not be any sound. Oh, no, there is sound. Okay, there is. I thought there might not have been, but there is. I was going to fix it if I needed to. The only thing with this car is it's a bit sketchy, but I know it's good on fuel. That's why I want to try it out. Same with the RX-7. Or whatever it is. Not the RX-7, the RX Vision, sorry. The RX Vision car. Driving pretty nice through here, the DBR9. Feels smooth. Now, I know this car's going to be good on fuel, so... Oh, it's a bit sketchy through there. Okay, it's a bit trouble, bit dodgy through there. Right, let's see what this car's like. Feels alright in terms of the way it's driving, but I presume the Corvette's going to be... I think the Corvette is like the new Subaru, you know, by the way. I have a feeling that last week at Daily Race C, more people should have been using the Corvette. Don't know if it's going to be a bit tricky with the tyre wear this round here, though, you know. But if you have to pit stop anyway, I just know that this car is really good at fuel saving when you drive it aggressive. Oh, that corner's a pain with it. That corner's a bit of a trouble with this car, though. So obviously I'm not going to go over the line because I don't want to set a lap time because we want to start from the back to make it a bit more fun. But yeah, we know this car because Calster used it the other day, and we know that when you drive it aggressive, it's really good on fuel. So that's why I'm thinking this car might work all right. Them two right-hand corners are a problem at the moment, though, with this car. Yeah, I saw the Corvette at them on, yeah. I only saw it on Twitter. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched any of them on, but I saw it on Twitter. So we're probably doing a double stream today, by the way, chat. We're going to do this until... That corner there is awful with this car. Let's just carry on. So we're going to probably stream to about 3 o'clock. And then I'll pick the little one up, probably go to the gym, and then we'll stream again tonight. So we're going to do a double stream. And probably... So this one will be, what, 9 till 3-ish. So stream to about 3 o'clock. 6 hours, whatever. Is that right? I think that's right. Quick math, 6 hours. And then we'll probably stream again for a 3-hour, 4-hour evening stream. I think it's worth it because I think this combo could be quite fun. I'm looking forward to this, chat. I think it's going to be quite an entertaining race with the strategy in it. Just want to test the last chicane out. I can go way faster through there, but I want to test this chicane out to see if it's how it is on here. We're not going to go over the line, obviously, because we don't want to do that. It won't be a late one. It'll be like, we'll probably start around 6-ish or 5:30 and then stream to about 9 or something. Something like that. Like, well, I don't know, like 3.5, 4 hours, something like that. We won't be streaming late. Alright, let's... Oh, car just snapped a bit. Don't know if this car's going to be usable here. I'm just trying it because of the fuel, chat. I really don't have any idea at all whether this car's going to be worth using, but we'll try. What we'll do in this stream is we're going to try a few different cars out, and well, if this car ends up being really good, then we know that this car we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes with trying cars out, because if we find the dominant car from the back, we'll be using it. Chris King, thank you very much for the US $10 straight away, nice and early there. Thank you very much for the donation, you legend, chat. Can we have a big legend emote there for Chris for the $10 donation straight away? Absolute legend. Big thumbs up to you, mate. If you've got that legend emote, you know what to do with it. Spam the legend emote if you're a member. If not, big thumbs up to Chris King, please. Thank you so much for the support in the stream, mate. Much appreciated. Do hit the like button as well, everyone. If you're in here nice and early, let's see if we can push on for 200 likes straight away and get the likes right up there. Woo. Got itchy nose. Got itchy nose. When can we join? We can join the actual race in 4 minutes, so we can join the proper time trial in a bit. I will do a race when a race starts, Roger. Unfortunately, there's no race starting yet, mate. Race doesn't start for 20 minutes. So we're just waiting for the race to start. Right, obviously we're not going to go over the line. We don't want to set a lap time. Daniel, mate, I've got hay fever, so... And it's really high today. It feels... Well, it must be because my eyes have been a bit dodgy. Oh, my eyes have been a bit dodgy and I'm sneezing, so... ABS default all the time. Just use default for ABS. The only time you'll turn ABS off is with the go-kart. The go-kart is the only car that survives and does better with ABS off. Every other car, pretty much, you want default on. God, this car is going to be tricky in the race, I can tell you that now. But I like this car because I used it at Spa. But they've BOP'd it. They've nerfed this car quite a bit. Like, it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. You can tell it doesn't feel as fast anymore. But I'm just interested in its fuel. ABS weak is not as good, Craig. Honestly, default ABS is the way to go. But I've tried ABS weak. Yeah, it's not as good. It locks up a bit, and also it's going to take more tyre life out of your car. So you do want to use ABS default. Yeah, this was a really good car before the BOP. It's definitely lost pace now. Fifth gear is nowhere near as quick as it used to be. Fifth gear used to be rapid on this car, but now... it's a little bit slower, so I don't think this is going to be a brilliant car in terms of pace. But what it lacks in pace, it might make up in fuel. Because we know that this car is really good on fuel consumption, so... Oh, hang on a minute. It might not be good on this track. I've just realised why. Okay, no, this car might be awful on fuel, chat. I've just remembered why it won't be good. I know why the fuel was good. It might be alright. Might be worth trying, but I know why it was good on Daytona, because of this gear. Look, I'll show you now. The reason it was good on the oval track for fuel was because of the gearing, wasn't it? So I'm not convinced it'll be that great on fuel here, you know, because look. So on the oval track, you could go in 6th gear and it's that long that it didn't use the revs, so watch. Right, watch 6th gear when I go into it. So watch out. It's just really, really long 6th gear, and that's why it was good on the oval, because it doesn't kick it. It literally doesn't use any fuel in 6th gear. That might have been why it was good on the oval. We'll have to work this one out. Patrick, thank you so much for the PLN 899, mate. 3D trees, damage. We'll see. You know what, a game can have all them features, but if it hasn't got a good functioning matchmaking system, no SRDR system, then it's a fail in my view. But I will give Forza 8 a try. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but I will tell you now, I'm pretty confident that game will suck on a wheel. But I hope it doesn't. I want it to be good. I would love another good racing game to play. It'd be brilliant if Forza 8 came out and was really solid. Matchmaking, ranked-based racing, scheduled races. but not a single bit of info has been dropped of that kind of thing. So I will wait until it comes out before I have any judgment on that game, because I know that Forza 6 and 7 were absolute garbage on a wheel, but we shall wait and find out, won't we? Thank you for the donation, Patrick, and I know he's only trolling, by the way, chat. Don't take him too serious. Don't take him too serious, he's only trolling. It does look good, though. It does look good. I've watched some other footage of it, but what I noticed straight away with Forza 8 on the gameplay is that hovery feeling to it again. If you watch the, I think it's the M6 or the M8, GT3 or whatever, GTE, you'll notice straight away that it starts hovering, like the rear of the car's like hovering and bouncing. That's a typical Forza handling trait. So it looks like the physics haven't progressed that much from Forza 6 and 7. So yeah, I'm not convinced by it yet, but we'll see. Right. Should we try the Aston Martin out? Do we give it a go? Let's have a little look at this. It's no Aston Martin up there, is there? And it did feel quite slow, so what do we try out? Corvette is obviously the best car for pace. Well, no, not necessarily. I don't think that's true. I think someone might... I think once you get fast drivers on here, you'll start seeing... I think you'll start seeing that Corvette time being beat by other cars. Subaru's not the best. It's not bad on fuel, but I think they could be better. Porsche, no, tyre wear. Well, we already know, yeah, everyone knows the Mazda's good on fuel. The Vision's always good on fuel, but I think the Mazda will be a bit iffy at this track. I don't think it'll be particularly strong around here. I think the Mazda might suffer on the actual track layout, but is it worth giving the Mazda a go just to see how it drives? Trying to think. It might be worth giving the Mazda a go just to see. The Mazda Vision car, wherever you are. There. It might be worth trying it, but... That's what I mean. It will matter vacant, but just not as much. So fuel won't matter as much, but it will matter a little bit. We need to see what the tyre wear is like as well. I think Beetle could be, Beetle's fuel might not be good. This is going to be a tough one to find the car in, you know. No, I'm not using Lexus. I don't like Lexus. Hate it. I've never enjoyed driving Lexuses. Could try the Mercedes at some point. That could be worth a go. Mercedes could be worth a shot here, you know. Should we just go with the DBR9 and see what it's like, or... I might just give that... If it's crap, it's crap. I mean... I'm just going to go with... Where are you? I'm going to... The Genesis could be worth a shot as well, actually. That Genesis could be pretty strong. Let's just try this. No, I haven't seen this DBR9. I know it's nowhere near the leaderboard. I know it's going to be pretty slow. I think it's going to be slow on pace, but let's see if it can make up some time with fuel. Just give it. It doesn't. We've got all day to try and find stuff out here. We know. I already know my pace will be pretty strong here when I get in a good car, because this track's all right for me. But we can experiment. We can experiment with a few different cars here. I want to try and find a good car, so... Let's just give it a go and see what it's like. It's a bit, well, there is fuel saving in it, but it could, I don't think you have to run it with fuel saving. I think you can go quite aggressive in this race because remember Daytona week? This is going to be similar to how that race was. Some people pushed, some people saved fuel. Like with times 10 fuel rate as well for refueling. Apparently the refueling rate is times 10 instead of times 7. It's actually quicker to refuel now, so you're not. Obviously, you're going to be in the pits a while anyway with times 6, but it's going to refuel quicker. So pushing is an option for this week, I think, from the front anyway. This car's very sketchy. I think it's lacking pace here though. This DBR9. It feels like it's struggling on power, but. Let's just see what it's like on the fuel. Don't go over the line. Porsche is probably going to suffer anyway because of tyre wear. It probably can do okay here, but tyre wear and the fuel, I don't know what the fuel's like on the Porsche. But at least we look like we've got a good week of racing, chat. That's the main thing. This is going to be quite a fun week, I reckon. Because there is tyre wear. People are going to struggle on that tyre wear. There's fuel, so people are going to be going into the pits with different fuel levels. You can pit different laps. There is going to be an element of strategy in this one. It's going to be quite interesting to see how it works out. Fuel on Porsche is one of the best. It wasn't when I tried it at Spa a while ago. I don't know if they've changed it. It's 10 laps, Sadie, so it's actually quite a long race. Well, it's a reasonably long race because race pace, you're going to be around... With this tyre wear, you're going to be fading quite quickly into like the late one. It's nearly a 20-minute... Well, yeah, I reckon this race with a pit stop is going to be closing in on a 20-minute mark. So it's pretty long for a daily race. Normally daily races are around 17, 18. This is closing in on the 20-minute mark. So that's why I think that no car's going to... I mean, you might be able to do a no stop, but I think it'll be really slow. Morning, Hims. Go through there faster still. Right, we need to brake a little bit earlier with that corner. Yeah, it's medium tyre only. No, I don't think there'll be any weather in the race, Jermaine. I think it's going to be static dry. Very unlikely there'll be weather, mate. Very, very unlikely. They can't do it because of time trial. I don't think so anyway, because you look at the weather now. If they change the weather, that means that time trials, you can't use time trial for a qualifying because it would mean lap times would vary too much. So I don't think there'll be any weather. Like I say, I think that's the reason why we're not getting any weather, because of time trial. So until they fix the issue that they've got, I don't think we can have weather in daily races. That's my theory anyway. I don't think it's possible until they fix the, you know, until they make it so that time trial can run one weather and the race can run a different weather, then we won't have weather in daily races, I'm pretty sure. I honestly, Anna, mate, I don't mind this race if a no stop is possible. But if the one stop is faster, then that's good for me. I like that. That if there's options available, I like it. You know, if they haven't forced a stop, it makes me think that there might be a possibility you could make it work. But I think it's going to be really slow doing a no stop. You'd have to be insanely good on tyres and also insanely good on fuel to do it. Like I say, if the if the one stop is faster, I don't mind the no stop being possibility if it's slower, because it'll make for an entertaining race. But we have no idea at the moment. I haven't driven it. I haven't done a race. I'm in the wrong car here probably as well, but have a bit of fun and find out what's good, what's bad. We'll get an idea of the first race, what cars do well as well. So there'll be people at the front starting on whatever car. So, yeah, the Forza announcement didn't do nothing. Like I say, again, it hasn't done... It looks good, but no information on the game. Forza looks good, looks pretty, but there's nothing about the online multiplayer, ranked-based racing, scheduled race system. You know, the wheel as well. We all know the wheel is garbage in Forza, so if they haven't sorted that, then it's a no-no for me anyway. I will just get Game Pass on when it comes out and try it out, and if it's crap, then I won't touch it again. So yeah, if you're stuck in traffic, you can do like heavy fuel saving or something like that. There is always them options. Yeah, I think this car's going to struggle with short shifting, that's the only thing. No, it's not boring. How do you know that, Kenneth? What do you mean by boring? I think this is looking like a good race this week. I think it's going to be entertaining. We've got ×6 tyre wear and ×5 fuel. That, to me, just screams out entertainment, because you're going to have people struggling on tyres, people with loads of different fuel levels when they pit. Different cars will be good at different things. I think this is one of the best weeks we've had so far, personally. And PD will never be able to please everyone. I get that. I get that. You're never going to please everyone. But you can't. That's impossible. I think this week's I think this is good what they've done this week. I think PD have listened. I think they could have made it better, definitely, but they've definitely created what looks like an okay race. Yeah, but I'm telling you now, medium tyres will be dead by the end of this race if you try and no-stop it, mate. And there's no way ×6 fuel, mate. I'm telling you now. Remember, this track's got a lot of acceleration and braking zones, like accelerate and then lift, and then you're back on the accelerator. Then you're braking and accelerating, braking and accelerating. This track will be ×6 fuel is... I can't see a car making a no-stop work here. Because it's not a, like, really fast. There's a lot of acceleration zones from slow corners, and then you got another one here which is it's going to chew the fuel up. So I can't believe anyone's going to be able to make a no-stop work here. I mean, you might, but I find it unlikely. We'll see in a minute. And please stop telling me what view to use. I use the view I use, mate. I played this game in this view because this is the only, in my view, the only view that's good. Cockpit view is garbage on this game, so please stop Please stop spamming the chat with that garbage, please. Right, so we are starting from P13 from the back. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Okay, so I'm the only person in this car chat. I'm the only person in this DBR9, so this is going to be interesting. You've just said an opinion that real racers use cockpit view. Do you realize what a cock that makes you look like? I'm sorry, mate, but makes you look like an absolute bellend. It's just a fact. Use whatever view you want, chat. Never listen to people like him. You use whatever view you want to use. If you want to use chase camera with a wheel, use chase camera. If you want to drive facing the wrong way, do whatever you want to do. Don't listen to people like him. Don't waste fuel as well at the start. I'm not slow on Suzuka. I'm alright on Suzuka, to be fair. We're actually okay at this track. We've had some big points at Suzuka before in competitive racing. Nice, nice one, Cole. Right, could be a position straight away because that Subaru is super slow. Oh, lag on that then. He lagged right as I went underneath him. Oh, he's just bottled it anyway. Rip to you. Fuel's looking a bit promising with this car, but we won't know until we get in the acceleration phase. When you have to start accelerating, then we'll know with this car. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, I just took him out on purpose. What? Look in the mirror then, chat. Rewind that. That car just swiped at him. Oh, track limit's quite strict there. Okay. That was our fault though. Yeah, he sideswiped him on purpose, didn't he? I'm gonna take that. want to try and stay ahead of that Supra. Wanted to push a bit there. Okay, that was all right. Are people trying to do a nose stop here or something? Because there is people going very, very slow at the back. Not going to get past him. Let's just lift and coast. Driving so slow at the moment. Get up close to him so we can try and go past him up here. Need to get past these two cars because then I can do fuel saving and push a bit. All the tyres are starting to feel a bit weird. Hey, it worked. Put him off a bit in the 130. Yeah, the tyres are going, chat. The tyres are going here. Yeah, I think you're going to struggle to do a nose stop here. We're struggling after like 3 laps. These tyres will not go the whole race. I'm pretty sure they won't. They're going to feel super sketchy after 5 laps. I think pitting lap 4, maybe pit lap 4 and go for an undercut might work. With the lighter fuel at the end, maybe. Nah, WRX isn't the meta. I don't think so anyway. Come on, mate. Just because there's a WRX in front of us, it doesn't mean it's the best car. I think you're going to be surprised how many different cars can be used here this week, you know, chat. I think there'll be quite a few. I think it could be entertaining this week. I really do. Panic. Panic. Do I pit? Do I pit? Do I pit? Do I pit? I'm gonna pit here. Right, I'm gonna change my tires and I'm gonna refuel up and try and see. Tonic, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, you legend. Chat, can we have a big thumbs up emote and a legend emote if you've got it for Tonic, please, for joining the base tier. Thank you so much, mate. Okay, we need quite an aggressive outlap here. Yep, I'm looking forward to it, Fun Police, mate. Honestly, I think it's going to be a good week of racing around here in this with the strats as well. Different cars, good at different things. I think this could be up there with Daytona. The only thing Daytona had was it was easier to overtake, but I think you're going to have to try and do your overtaking with strategy. We'll see. Let's see if the top drivers are trying to do a nose stop at the front. They might be. They might be doing a nose stop at the front. I think we just jumped to position there. Oh, we got a car off. Oh, that guy. Has he pitted? Or I don't think he's pitted. Or has he not changed tyres or something? Has he just pitted for fuel and not changed tyres? Because I think we were behind him before. Oh, he must have just crashed on a no-stop strategy. I don't know. What way are you going? What way are you going, mate? What are you doing? He just didn't decide which side he was going on. I went to go one way, went the other way, and then went the other way again. What an idiot. Oh well, he's ruined this race, chat. I wouldn't mind, but that guy had absolutely dead tyres and he just ruined our race. What a plonker. Oh well, we don't know what this would have been now. It's annoying, we don't know what it would have been. I wanted to see where this car could have got to. He actually, better if you watch, I went to go one way and he actually turned and then went back the other way when I went to go the other way a bit. He moved on the input, so yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. We can go again anyway. It's not the end of the world, but just a bit annoying because I wanted to see what this car could do. Because we just gained more positions in the pit stop. I think we would have been in the top 5. I'm pretty sure we would have been in top 5 here. I'm going to go again with this car though, chat. I'm going to give it another go. Because I think this car's got potential. So we'll try it again with this one. Now the leaders are doing a no-stop. I'm pretty sure of it, but they're losing a load of time a lap. Like, look how much they're losing every corner. We just gained 3 seconds on them, so they're starting to lose massive. I really hope it's not a no-stop fuel saver. Second pitted, but P1 hasn't pitted yet, and he's... But look how much he's losing every corner. Maybe the Vision might be the best car to try a no-stop with. He's losing on the straights, he's losing everywhere. I'm a bit worried about this being a no-stop again, chat. I'm starting to think it might be. I'm just looking at P1 and the gap he's got, but them cars are catching him up and he's losing. Like, he's losing so much time through the corners. Could be a close one with a no-stop and a one-stop. I don't know. Maybe... The only way to truly tell would be setting a lap time, but they're catching him up. I can see it. I think the one stop's faster, chat. I think the one stop is faster because look how close they are. They're gaining on him. It's hard to tell. They are closing in on him very quick. It's hard. It's going to be hard to tell. Like, he's going to lose so much on the last lap. The only way to know, though, would be trying it ourselves from the front, because that's the only way. I don't really want to do that, though, because that's the only way you're going to get a rough idea of what driving, you know, like how you do it. Yeah, they are catching. Oh, I don't know. He's got the whole straight ahead of them, though. Look, is that not the whole straight he's got in the lead? Quite a long way that for 2 laps, you know, chap. That's a long way. You okay, mate? How are you? Don't think this car's particularly great here, you know, by the way, in terms of, like, I think it's alright on fuel, but we could definitely make a no-stop work with the fuel, but it'd be the tyre wear. What's happened here? Oh, we got a bit of chaos here. These two have had a bit of a argy-bargy, and he just pushed him again. I'm guessing this car's on a no-stop there. It's got no grip. That Beetle's got no grip at all. I think it's a no-stop. It's a no-stop race, chat. It's a no-stop. I'm telling you. I'm convinced it's a no-stop. Look at the gap he's got. He's way ahead. It's a no-stop race. Fuck's sake. Gotta be. I know, it's hard to tell, Sparks. It's hard to know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if to try and set a lap time on my main account and race against that guy who's at the front, or someone at the front doing it, just to get an idea. Mario, welcome to the high tier, you legend. Chat, can we have a big legend emote there for Mario, please? I think you were already a member, weren't you? But thank you for joining the high tier. I presume you've upgraded. Thank you so much, Mario. Chat, big thumbs up and a legend emote for Mario, please. Spam away. Don't forget to hit the like button. Helps us out massively. We do this for a job. Rip to the beetle behind us. It just binned it. Don't forget to hit the like button. It helps me out massively. I do this for a job. This is our only job. We stream YouTube every day pretty much. And we do content, track guides. So every single like and subscribe helps us out massively. I don't know, yeah, we need to see the gap between P2 and P1. I need to know if a one-stop... What I need to do is, I need to start from up there, but I don't know if to set a lap time on my main account and then try and go for a one-stop with a good car. So maybe... I really don't know. Get in the Subaru and go for a one-stop maybe? Or the Mercedes or something on my main account and race against him, but keep this account from the back of the grid. Because he's losing so much time on this lap. Look how much time he's losing. But he's going to win with a no-stop. But I'm not convinced that the no-stop's the way to go. He's right behind him. Look, he's about 3 seconds behind with a pit stop versus the no-stop. But that might not be pace. That might just be individual pace. We don't know. Yeah, it might be more fun, but if it's 5 seconds slower, no one's going to do it. That's the problem. That's where the problem lies. If the one stop is 5 seconds slower, no one's going to do it because, in general, traffic. If traffic causes you to lose more time, not... Just don't know. So AS did a one stop and P1 did a no stop, but... Shall I set a lap time on my main account, chat? Shall I go on my main account and try and do a one-stop from the front and compare it? That might be the best way to do it. I think it's the way to do it, you know. Go on my main account, set a lap time, try and do a one-stop and compare it against P1. Because I can keep this account for the back of the grid, because it doesn't matter what happens with this one. I'm going to try it on my main account. If we lose a bit of DR, we lose a bit of DR. At the end of the day, it's only DR, isn't it? Let's go on our main account. I've got a bit of time to set a lap. I've got to be very quick here. We've only got like 1 or 2 laps to go. Right, I need to be quick. Quick, go on my main account. Quick, quick, quick. Quick. I'm only going to get 1 lap in, though. That's the problem. We're going to start not exactly at the front. I think it is a no-stop. I actually think it is, you know. I don't even think the Corvette's the best car for the no-stop. I think the Mazda Vision will be better at a no-stop than the Corvette is. That's why I'm worried. Because I know the Mazda Vision's way better at a no-stop than the Corvette will be. So the Mazda Vision could be insanely good at doing a no-stop here. I think it is a no stop. I think it is, and I think it'll be an RCZ, an RX Vision no stop race. That's what I predict. But let's have a little look at the leaderboard quickly before I decide. I think that's the best car. M6 is ahead, Corvette. Right, let's just rent a car because I can't be bothered doing. Right, he was in the Corvette, so we're gonna go the Corvette and try and just to get a bit of comparison. Let's just go the same car. I've got 1 lap. I could maybe restart the lap, but what do I need? What time did he qualify on, chat? I haven't done any driving with this car yet, so. I have no idea what his lap time was. We can get 2 laps in. take way more speed through there. Got onto the edge of the track a bit. Should have stayed in sixth. Okay, we're in the 58, so we'll be towards the front, but we might be able to go faster here. Get rid of that ghost. Right, we can go 2 tenths quicker through here because I know I messed this up. They have swapped Daily B. Of course they have. I've seen it. Ah, that's awful. Need to start at least P2 if we want to make this work. Ah, it's awful. What am I doing through there? Not fast enough, but I don't know where that'll start us. We can go. We should be in the 57s with that car easily, but nah, I think we'll be higher than P7. I think, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I think we'll be higher than P7. We shall see. I mean, it wasn't a great lap, but we should be able to get into the 57s here easily. Yeah, we're P1, that's okay. Right, looks like some people have backed out. So we got some reasonable drivers in. Is that Dimitri from, I think that might be Dimitri from our channel. Might be. Right, we'll try the one stop and see how this goes. What was the finishing time of that driver before? What was the finishing time, chat? From the driver that won the race before with the no stop, what was his finishing time? That's what we need to look at. The problem we're going to possibly have here is traffic. I don't know. $20.25. Okay, now we need to bear in mind that I don't think that driver was the top split driver, though. That's what we need to remember. And I think the RX Vision will be faster at a no stop. So what I'll do after this is I might jump in the RX Vision and do a no stop from the front and compare it to give us an idea, because I think the RX Vision is going to be flying around it. It'll be struggling on tires, but I think it'll be flying. Save fuel while we're here, though. I don't know, Jacob. I haven't seen any evidence that they've nerfed the fuel on the Mazda. They might have done. I really don't know. Alright, let's compare it. Feet. Corvette seems pretty good on fuel, doesn't it? Time 6 fuel and we're going max attack and it's I also had a penalty in that race. We need to remember that. So I had a penalty and we crashed. So we need to factor that in as well. Yeah, but the traffic, yeah, obviously, from the front, the one-stop might work. It's going to be an interesting week, possibly, this, you know. But we need to try out the Vision car. That's what I'm a bit worried about. Need to try out that Vision car from the back, from the front. See what sort of pace that does. Car behind's just made a mistake, which is good because that gives me a bit of a comfort buffer for fuel. So we're way faster than what they were doing before. That's nearly a second quicker than what the fastest lap was earlier. Because I think on the first stint, they were in the 2 minutes on the first stint. And that wasn't a very good lap, so... Corvette is lovely round here though, you know, chat. Maybe we need to try it from the back with the Corvette because that might be a good... That might be a better test because it actually feels quite good, this car around here, really nice. The gearing is made for this track. It's like almost feels optimal the way it is. Like second gear here, perfect revs, nice smooth on the exit because of the gearing. I don't know what Turbo's doing there, but the problem is we're faster than... We're not... Like, we should be beating them anyway, the cars behind, so it's hard to... You really need to compare it against someone who's really, like, you know, like a top split or second split driver. But I'm just doing it by race finishing time. That's what I'm comparing it to, because we know the driver before. We know the driver before did it in 25, so that'll give us a rough idea. That'll give us a rough idea on what the strategy is. Now I'm going to go to lap 5 purely because traffic. We want, or we might be, depending on tyres, it might be a good idea to go to lap 6 to avoid traffic, but don't really know. Hard to tell. I'll see what the tyres are like. I might just do lap 5 because we got quite a big gap here. And I think some of the cars behind are also pitting, so there's going to be gaps on the track. And then we'll be... If people are no-stopping, it shouldn't be that hard to overtake them because worn tyres, no fuel, we should breeze past them. Car is so good on the brakes, you know, like surprisingly good on the brakes. Getting a little bit more confident with the car now. We should be in the 58s on the first stint, I think. Tyres are still pretty good even with that wear, you know. So Turbo's definitely on a one-stop as well because he's pushing. I think the cars behind are also on a one-stop. think we'll pit here and we'll just to get an optimal pace, really. Let's see what this happens. Let's see how it goes. So we got more fuel than turbo, and we were pulling away, so they're all pitting. A lot of them are pitting. That should be good. And more cars that pit, the better for the test, really. I'm going to run a nose stop from the front in a minute in the RX Vision just to get a real idea of what's going on, because yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, everyone. We got over 600 people in. Let's see if we can get a few hundred more likes. It does help me out massively. I do this for a job, so it's really a big help to me if you take a few seconds to hit that like button. Also, we're going to run the nose stop in a minute and test it out from the from at the front-ish of the grid. It doesn't matter if we're not right at the front, but it'll give us a good idea of what strategy is the best. Bit of practice with this Corvette, and this Corvette will be really good round here. I'm still quite a bit off what I think I should be doing in it, but yeah, this is what I mean. As long as we don't make any mistakes, and then we can go again and do it with the nose stop, then we can get a rough idea of what. That's why I'm not overdriving it at the moment, because I don't want to crash, because if I crash, then we're going to lose any sort of guess of what the strat is. So I'm trying to drive it like 90%, if that, just to make sure we don't bin it. I don't know, Jacob, that's what I mean. I don't know if the RX Vision's been nerfed on fuel. I really don't know. Feels very similar to the Vet on GT Sport. A bit better, if anything. It feels like it's got more cornering speed now. So it feels like a better version of the GT Sport Vet at the moment now. This, I think this could be the new, one of the new meta cars, the Vet. It feels really good. Yeah, it feels very similar to GT Sport, but like I said, a bit better through the corners. So, like these faster corners, it feels like it's rotating a bit more than it did on GT Sport. Don't know why I went into 4th gear there, chat. Should have been in 3rd gear. It's just a bit stupid. Yeah, the Corvette you don't rev out. If you rev this car out, you lose pace. So all that happens if you rev it out is you go slower and you use more fuel, which is not good. really slow through there. What am I doing? Does anyone know if they did change the fuel? Like, was there anything in the patch notes recently in the last few updates? Or does anyone know if the fuel got changed in the RX Vision? Because I've not seen anything. There's a few cars like that. There's a few cars where you short shift on GT. It's been like that since GT Sport. So McLaren 650 in Group 4. So the Group 4 McLaren 650. Another car where you do very similar shifting to this car. Oh, don't crash. So yeah, you shift around 50% with that, well 40% with that, 40-50%, something like that, around that level. Supra in Group 3 is another car, the new Supra that is, not the old one. So the new Supra, the GR Supra, that is also a 50%, well, about a 60% shift on that, 65, 70, sometimes up to 70%. Between 65 and 70%, about you shift that one. BMW M6 you rev out, I think. I'm pretty sure the BMW, the M4 Group 4 car you can short shift, but it's a weird one that, because it doesn't make you slower revving it out. Well, actually, no, it does on this game. On GT Sport it didn't, but on this game it does. Yeah, that is a short shifting car on this game. So yeah, the M4 in Group 4 is a short shifter as well. So we got a lot of pace still left here. We're leaving a lot of space, like space on the corners, because just in case, you know, we don't want to crash. Yeah, the M4 GT3 would be nice. I just like a lot of new GT3 cars, if I'm honest. There's loads. 720 GT3 McLaren. Although with the current MR handling, I mean, it wouldn't be used, but hopefully they can fix that MR handling. But yeah, there's loads. The 488 GT3 car, Bentley GT3 car, loads. Porsche GT3 car. We still haven't got a Porsche GT3 car in this game. Obviously we've got the RSR, but that's not a GT3 car. So yeah, there's loads of cars they need to get in the game. Yeah, Vantage V8 as well. Yeah, the Corvette. Is that a GTE car though, the Corvette? Well, like, it's not. Is that a GT3 car? Well, they might do a GT3 version. I don't know. Probably do. Yeah, they need to fix the MR physics, like I say. They need to get that sorted. But I do hope we get some more, even GT4 cars. I think GT4 cars is what we need also for like Audi R8 GT4 car. Stuff like this added in there, because the Audi would be so... I'd love to have an MR Audi as a Group 4. Don't crash at the end. Suzuka. I don't mind GT4, but I would like, even if it is slower and a bit less exciting, I'd still like to have the current GT4 cars like the Audi R8 and that. I quite enjoy GT4 racing. Okay, so that's an 18. We could definitely do that faster. Now we need to compare with a no stop because hard to judge because we're obviously just, I think we were just faster than that other driver. What did he do it on? 15 did you say to someone before? I can't remember if it was a 15 he did it on. What was it he did it on? 25 he did it. Okay, so 7 seconds quicker, but are we 7 seconds quicker than him anyway? That's the problem. So we need to test now a no stop because what is going to be the best car for a no stop? We could have done that probably at least 2015, 2014. So it would have been way faster, but it's not that fast. We should be in the 58s, I think, in the race. I don't know a car to try it out with. Yeah, do we try a Mazda no stop with the Vision? Now that car is going to be slower over a lap and tyre wear could be an issue, but we'll give it a go maybe from the front and just, if I die, I'm going to lose DR, but it doesn't matter. Well, what I'll do is I'll try the Mazda. If that doesn't work, then I think it's a case of just going back on the second account and having some fun with a one-stop from the back with the Corvette. GTR, no. No, definitely not GTR. Too slow, though, on the straights, Leonardo. BRZ's way too slow on the straights, and I don't think the fuel's particularly great. Oh, I might have 2 tickets. Right, we'll do them after. Right, let's come out of there. You can do a no-stop with a Corvette, yeah. I mean, the driver before did it. It's also... Huh? Okay. Not seen that before, have you lot? Don't know what that was about. I wonder if they've put that in there to try and stop people. Ah, so it might... Do you know what? I think that means... Do you know what that looks like? That looks like if you start driving like a bell end, you are going to get banned. Hopefully, anyway. You never know. Right, let's jump into the Mazda. Yeah, I think it's a new thing because people think you can't get banned from driving dirty, but you can. We already know a few people that have had warnings and that, so... Right, let's try this. We'll try a qualifying lap with it. This is going to be hard to drive here with the way it drives. This is a sketchy car, you see. See if we can improve our lap with it. I don't know if we will be able to, but... Oh, this car is lethal. We don't know yet, Kelsey. It could be a one-stop, a no-stop, sorry. We just don't know. We're not sure yet whether it's a no-stop or a one-stop, because a no-stop is possible. No, it is possible, Kelsey. Someone won before with a no-stop, but I started at the back, so it's hard to judge. Oh, this car is sketchy to drive. Gotta remember how to drive it. This is a car that takes a bit of time getting used to, so... I mean, we did it at Daytona nearly, and we did it at Spa all the time with a nose stop, though. And that had tyre wear as well. You just got to drive it a certain way. With fuel, it'll become more stable as well. Once you put fuel on, this car becomes a little bit more planted. And remember, we'll be fuel saving, so we'll be going slow anyway. We'll be like, through here I'll use mixture 2 or 3. And then on the straights I'll just use mixture 1. Let's see how this is. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? Oh, sugar. Have we got anywhere near 300 likes yet? So we're going to be live a lot today, so let's see if we can go for some big likes in the first stream and some big likes in the second stream. Don't know whether it's a no stop or a one stop yet, Dakota. We're not sure. Actually quite fast through there, this car. $325. Let's see if we can push on to 400. There's got to be at least 100 people that haven't hit that like button, so let's get that like smashed. So this is going to be, I think this can get in the 58s, like, well, easily. Just, I drove that awful. Let's just start another lap here. Want to push a bit more in the first sector. No, that's not right, Meta. We're just trying that stuff out, mate. We're trying stuff out. We're just giving it a go just to test it. Because you don't know until you try it, do you? So we're trying out the no stop now. We've done the one stop. We're trying out the no stop now to compare it. It's the only way to do it, I feel, like comparing ourselves with pace. But we're gonna have to try and drive well. But we're gonna get attacked from cars behind. That's where the issue is gonna be. So we're going to get attacked from cars behind us, obviously, where they're on the one stop. See, that's how you might be able to force the one stop out of this, the no stop out of this race, you know. If people start doing a one stop and attacking the no stop will lose too much time, and then they'll drop out, and then they'll just be in traffic too much, and they'll just drop massively behind. This car, I still don't know if this is the best car on fuel, though. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out in a minute, obviously, but let's find out. Is this car good on fuel? I probably right. We're behind turbo, but that's not a problem. We've got. Dailies. Okay. Let's just go to track. Right, so we're going to try out a no stop with turbo now. We know that if we can stay with turbo and try and use this slipstream, that would be a benefit. But it's going to be hard in this car, I feel. No, this is Group 3. Yeah, well, it was also a Spa race, wasn't it? Remember Spa? It was OP there with the no stop, but we'll just compare. That's all we can do here is just compare. If it's rubbish, as long as I finish in the top 5, we won't lose too much DR. So just try and make sure that we finish in the top 5 and keep it on the track. Tires will be difficult, but if we're using different mixtures, we can try and cope with that by changing the fuel mixture. But I do agree, I think it's gonna It's going to be bad on the tyres. I do agree. It's going to be very difficult to finish this race in one piece, but I'm terrible on tyres as well. So this is going to be difficult. What's up? Wait there, someone's ahead of Turbo. What's happened here? Someone started early, chat. Someone started early, look. someone started the race too early. So we have to count him out. We're racing Turbo here, not that guy in P1. Oh, look how good the fuel is, though. This car's good on fuel, chat. Might not even need to use lower mixtures. This car's OP on fuel, chat. No, it's OP on fuel, trust me. This car is OP on fuel. Remember, we've got 9 laps to do, and we've got 10 laps left, mate. We're not going to struggle on fuel. We can just use mixture 1. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting with this car. P1's crashed. He couldn't cope with the pressure of being in the lead because of his glitch start. He binned it. Oh, that was awful. What am I doing? Mistake there. I can push more than I'm doing here. I can actually use more fuel, chat. Just don't want to use too much that the tyres die. Tyre wear is going to be the problem, though, you know. That's what's going to be the problem, tyre wear. Not fuel, it's tyre wear. That queue's irrelevant. I mean, that's not a problem for us. Them cars behind have got a pit, so doesn't make any difference, that. What I might do is use mixture 2 through this fast section up here to try and save some tyres. What I need to do is stop changing gear, because so use fourth gear a lot, because every time you downshift you take rear tire life out. So just try and limit the downshifts a bit. I think if we get used to this car, chat, I think it's a no stop with this car. I really do, because I'm starting to see where I can go quite fast with this thing, you know. Pretty good on tires as well, this car. That won't do the tires any good. Okay, Dimitri. Thank you, Dimitri. Is Dimitri doing a no stop as well in the Beetle? I don't know. Is he just saving fuel behind us and trying to no stop? I have no idea. You don't think so? Okay. Dimitri's improved a lot though, hasn't he? He's really got better at the game. A lot better. Where is Turbo on the track? Oh, he's so far behind. Turbo is miles behind, chat. Oh my god, look how far behind. This is going to be close. This is actually, I don't know. I think this is a no stop. I can't work it out yet. I think it's a no stop though. Look at the fuel advantage there we've got. I think this is a no stop. I can't tell though. I don't know. Keep it on the track. If you look after tyres here, this is the no stop, chat. If you look after tyres, I'm pretty sure this is a no stop. I'm really convinced about it because we're not dropping enough pace at the moment to warrant a pit stop. But this car's really easy to do a no stop with. That's the problem. You don't even need. All you have to do with this is just short shift it a bit. You don't need to. You don't even need to like mess with the fuel. You just short shift mixture one. So it's not like it requires much skill to do a no stop with this thing. The only thing you need to look after a bit is tires. But I'm rubbish on tire saving. So if I can do it, I think most people will be able to do a no stop here. You know. Yeah, I think it's a no stop. We'll see in a minute. We'll see the race finishing time. Although I don't know, you know. Look at the what did we finish on? 2015, and look at our lap times. We're going to be over 20 minutes 10. We're going to be. You know what? It's. Oh no, the first lap was a 57 though, wasn't it? Or 58? I don't know. I have no idea, chat. It's going to be pretty close. It's going to be almost identical, one stop and a no stop. I'm telling you now, it's almost identical pace. I reckon it's within 3 or 4 seconds of each other. This is going to be super close. Yeah, I think it's going to be. The first lap's quicker though, so I think it's going to be identical for pace. Literally the same. All the tyres are going. But I can drive this better because it's taking me a bit to get used to this car. So there is probably about 4 seconds to gain just by getting used to this car. and then you've got optimizing the no stop strategy, you'll find quite a lot of time. It's going to be close though. It is going to be close between them. I think it's not much difference. You might make doing a no stop from the back quite enjoyable though, mightn't it? That might be quite enjoyable to do, a no stop from the back of the grid. Because everyone will be coming back at you at the end, and it could be quite entertaining to watch. Just trying to hold everyone up. The only worry I have is I think I can do this no stop 4 or 5 seconds quicker at least. Like, I'm not used to this car. I don't drive it very much, so when I do get used to it, I think this car will be quite fast on a no stop here. So I do think the optimal might be a no stop. But you're gonna have to be super careful, because them rear tires are very, very sketchy, as you just witnessed there. I put a little bit of power down and the car tried to kill me. And again, oh my god, the tires are going, chat. Tires are going. Is that the Subaru? We might have to try the Subaru on a no stop as well. That could be a good car here with the tyre wear. I don't know what car that is. No, we don't want to use TC. We'll do it with our foot. TC will slow us down too much and it won't really help us, so I would just do it with my foot. I can also use mixture, so I'll just use mixture 2 or 3 through the corners. That'll act like a TC in a way. It's going to be identical, chat, I can already tell. I actually think the one stop's faster than this run, but that's because this run's been very, very dodgy. I think the one stop might, I don't know, it's so hard to tell. They're going to be identical on pace though. Look at our, they're going to be all, well, no, this is going to be slower. This is slower. This is definitely slower by 2 or 3 seconds than what we did before. But both of them could be up. I think they're identical, chat. I think they're literally the same. No stop and one stop are the same pace. I don't think there's any difference. I think they're pretty much exactly the same. Because we had a little mistake in this there that lost me a second. We haven't optimized at the start where I was a bit scruffy. We also started P2 and not P1. You have to factor that in. That's a second. There's a couple of things we have to factor in. So I think they're pretty much exactly the same for strategy. But from the back of the grid, definitely a no stop. Oh. Why is it good on fuel, Calster? Is the BRZ good on fuel? We can give that a go with a no stop. Right, okay. We can give it a go, maybe, and see what it's like then. This is slower than what we did before, look. But this car's harder to drive, though, but there is potential for this to be faster still. So we look... I think we could definitely optimize that a lot more, but it's a hard one. No, I don't know, chap. I do think the one stop's quicker from the front, but from the back, I think the no stop might be better if you're faster working your way through the traffic. It's going to be quite interesting, actually, because that car got really sketchy at the end. I need to try a car better on tires, but good with fuel. Yeah, I need to try the BRZ, but is the BRZ, like, I don't know how to, I've never driven that car, so I'm gonna have to try it now and see if I can get used to it. No, I'm not gonna try the Porsche. I don't think it'll be good enough for it, personally. Renault will be shite on tires. Hard one. It is a hard one. No, that was 6 seconds slow. We did it in 15, didn't we? What did I do the last race? Oh no, 18, didn't I? Did I do it in 18 before? And but both had mistakes, like big mistakes. It's hard because that one should have really been about 18. So we need to try that BRZ. We need to try the BRZ. I think that's the only car that can really change this. But the good news is you can try a no stop from the back, and it should be yeah. So it's free. So that could definitely match an 18, but the 18 could have been faster as well. So I don't know which one's the best. I have no idea, chat. They're pretty much the same. That's what I'm taking from this. But we'll try a different car now from the front. Where is the BRZ? I've never driven this car, though, on the game. I've only done one lap at Spa in it before for the video. So I don't know how this drives. So let's just do a lap to get used to it, and then we'll try. You can't use MR cars anymore, chat. They're awful on tyres. And they'll be awful anyway, because they're not very good. Even the Porsche should be way off the pace of, like, the Corvette and stuff. Don't try the Porsche, I'm telling you. So, it's the fastest way still to rev this thing out, though. I haven't really got time. I'll have a look, but I just want to know the fastest way, because I need to get 2 laps in with it to try and improve our qualifying start. Oh, shit, yeah. I see. Oh, shit. Okay. So, about a 50% shift then, isn't it? For, you can 50% shift this easily. Well, more than that, you can actually shift this before the rev bar shows. Wow. Let's just test that out now. But it's not very fast doing it, is it? Look, it's so slow on the straights. It's got no straight line speed. Right, let's just go for a proper lap, because I still think you want to rev it out a bit for... I think you want to rev it a bit more than that, though, Kouser, for qualifying, I reckon. Still think you short shift even for qualifying, though. Not just as aggressive. Wow, a lot of understeer with this thing though. So much understeer. Might start another lap here and go again. I don't think I'm going to finish 2 laps, and I think I can go faster. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way, if you're in the stream enjoying it. Smash that like button, it helps us out massively. I do this for a job, so every single person that likes the stream, subscribes, it's all a huge help for me. I have to restart that quickly. Oh, are we going to get this lap in? I don't know. Don't think I'm going to get it in, am I? Ah, oh, crap. No! Unless we do a 57. Right, we have to do a 57 then. Let's push. It won't count though, I don't think, even if we do. Understeer. Suzuka's a brilliant track. I love Suzuka. What lobbies were they in, Consta? Because were they on the first lobbies of the day, like 8 and 8:30? Yeah, but I think depends. I don't think there's a massive difference between the pace though. I don't think there's a massive difference between the one stop and the nose stop. Doesn't seem to be any real massive difference if you start it from the front anyway. So I would rather probably push from the front, but I guarantee there'll be people that will be... Wow, that started quick. There'll be people that can drive this so... Zavs from the front. It's going to ruin our... although, no, it won't, because he'll probably go for a one stop from the front, won't he? I presume. Yeah, he's done time trial. I haven't done time trial yet, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. We'll go from the back after this race anyway. We'll start from the back after this one. Yeah, hopefully that guy in front's doing a one stop and he pushes. Zav might try a no or what. I don't know what Zav will do. Don't know. Yeah, that guy before, he might not do it this time. That was just a random bug before. I'm going to go from the back after this. We're going to go from the back after this one because we're just doing this for experimenting. Then we're going to go to the back of the grid. I'm probably going to go either the RX Vision or Corvette and push. Whichever one, I don't know yet. We might try an aggressive... Might do it aggressive with pitting. It might be more fun to watch. Try a few different ones out, can't we? Yeah, Zav's faster than me though round here, Cal. So Zav's quite quick rounds. Suzuka. He won the top split race, didn't he, a while ago? He was rapid. Where you going? See you later. No, the Vet was really good on the brakes. That's one thing I pointed out when I was using it. The Vet was incredibly good on brakes. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you meant doesn't stop easily. Yeah, it doesn't no-stop easily. If you just do a bit of fuel saving through the corners. Well, that guy's disappeared. Tried to kill me, the car there. Yeah, you got a problem with straight line speed though here, Carl. Still up. Look how slow it is on the straights, and it's not good enough for fuel. Look, it's terrible. Nah, the vision's better than this, I'm telling you now. You're just gonna get eaten alive with this car by the people doing a one-stop. It's not quick enough. Look how slow it is on the straight. This car's too slow on the straights. We're not even got the fuel. This is a bad car for this strat. I don't know if to change the strat with this one, you know, and push. Why did you tell me to use this heap of shit for this, Calster, you donkey? It's awful on fuel. What the fuck is this thing? It's terrible. Got no power, and it's got no, the fuel's awful on it as well. Oh, I thought you said it was good. I thought you said you knew it was good on fuel. I said, oh god. Mate, why are you experimenting on my main account, you pleb? Oh dear. Could have experimented from the back of the grid with this car. I thought you knew it was good on fuel. Look how slow it is on the straight. This car doesn't move. Got no straight lines. This is terrible. Don't use this, chap. You'll get eaten alive in this thing. It's so slow. Right, 6 temps ahead at the start of the straight. 3 temps. 2 temps. Literally just caught us up on the straight. We're going to have to do a no-stop because we can't do anything other than that, otherwise we're going to lose so many positions. Ray, how are you, mate? One area this is going to be good is tires, though. You can feel the grip off them. But we just lose so much on the back straight. It's actually getting better, Cal, so I'll give you that. It feels a bit better now that I'm getting used to it. Like, I can take these corners flat, and I didn't know that. So I am getting used to it. So we might be able to get a P2 out of this, but we'll see. But our fuel is a bit of a worry. That's where I'm worrying. Chris, thank you for becoming a channel member, you legend. Oh, thank you for upgrading your channel membership, you legend, chat. Big thumbs up on a legend mode there for Chris for upgrading to mid-tier. Much appreciation, you legend. Thank you very much. Hey, this actually might not be bad here, you know, chat. I might be changing my view because of tires. If we can make the fuel last, this might be pretty strong at the end with the tires. I don't know. Like, it's good in mixture 6. That's the problem. That's where I'm finding pace in mixture 6. So I'm going to use it mixture 6 through here as well. Yeah, just don't tell Calcer, please. Keep that quiet. Starting to get used to it. It might be all right, chat. It actually might be all right. Fuel's under control. Tires are so good on this thing. Wow, tire wear is incredible. So much grip still. Easy flat, no lift. P1's on a one-stop, though. There's only Zav, who's who we're fighting with here. This is a battle between me and Zav. How do we overtake the vet, though? That's the problem. Oh, dirty air behind him there. That was horrible. Oh, that's off! Gonna have dirty tires. Is he struggling with tires? My fuel's pretty good here, actually. Is he struggling with tires? I've got no tire. My tire's a good chap. This car's OP on tires. Might be a no stop in this car now, because if this car can, like, I can get into the 2 minutes every lap with this car and not lose pace up to like lap 8 or 9. So it's gonna probably be a no stop with this car. He's not slow, it's just the car, Jacob. It's just the car that he's in. That car's not as good as this car for the race, I don't think. But the problem we've got is, how do we get past that Corvette? Unless we go for a last lap, try and save fuel for the last lap and then go ultra aggressive on the last lap. That might be the only way we do this. Using pace in that dirty air now. So I can't really use the pace advantage it's got through the corners to get in the dirty air, Sav. He's finding a bit of pace now, Dav. I think he was saving his fuel for the end. I think he's been saving the fuel for the last few laps. That's what he was doing. That car's too quick on the straights. It cannot stay with it on the straights. He's so slow through there, though. Oh, he's losing. His tyres are going, chat. His tyres are going. See, we've got the pace. We're back in the 201s. We're reliant on him at the moment with his pace because I can't really do much when I'm in his slipstream. Oh, the understeer. My car is driving like it did at the start of the race. I'm not lying. It doesn't even feel like I've got any tyre wear. It's crazy. Probably going to get us back on the straight, isn't he? He's going to save fuel, I think, and try and get us on the straight. Ah, go away, Corvette. Oh shit. Oh, you big pleb. He's still there. Piss off, Zav. Oh, that's not a penalty, is it? It's a no stop because we started P3 and look, we started P3 and took a few laps to get used to it. That car can go so much quicker, chat. I think that's a no stop with the BRZ. I think it's a no-stop with the BRZ because that car can go 4 or 5 seconds quicker than that. We battled a bit there. We started P3, was it? That car's quicker, chap. But that was from P3. We started P1 with the one-stop. That car's better with a no-stop, I'm telling you now. It's a no-stop from the front. If you start at the front, it's a no-stop, definitely. Calster's like that now. Calster's sat there just like this, isn't he? Calster's literally sat there with a middle finger. You won't see that variety at the end of the week. This BRZ's OP. The BRZ's OP, chat. I don't know. I'm probably going to go from the back later, Flash. I haven't set a lap time on this yet, so I haven't got time to either, really, because we're going to go from the back now with the BRZ. I don't like the Genesis. I think Thingy just used that anyway. Did Consta just not use that? Yeah, Consta just used the Genesis. He didn't like it, so. No, I've not tried the Viper. Don't know what that car's like on fuel. I did Consta play a bit from the back. I didn't know. I'm not into this. I don't like the Genesis, though. Should we try? Let's go from the back of the grid with the BRZ now. The good thing about what I like about the BRZ is, right? The only problem, no, you know what? From the back, it might be a problem because you're just going to have to save so much fuel because you won't be able to overtake, will you? So from the back of the grid with the BRZ, you're just going to have to save fuel and wait until everyone pits. We'll give it a go, though, from the back. Let's give it a go. I mean, it's going to be so hard to overtake, but if we just save the fuel on the first 5 laps and then push at the end, because the tyres were so good on that car. I reckon we can give it a go, Calcer, because what I'll do is I'll just do heavy fuel saving for the first stint. And then we'll just go aggressive after everyone's pitted. By the way, don't forget to hit the like button. We're currently on... We're at 433 likes. Let's see if we can push on for 500 likes already. That'd be brilliant. If we could hit 500 likes by this time, that will be amazing. Thank you, everyone who's hit that like button already. Appreciate it. Make sure you sub if you haven't already done so. I just don't think there's another car that you can use from the back, though. It's down to tyre wear, isn't it? Yeah, we know about that. It's down to tyre wear. I don't like Hyundai. I hate that car. I don't really want to use that. Let's see. What's the FT1 like on fuel? I'm not a fan of it. I've already tried the Genesis. I don't like the way it drives. M6 from the front with, yeah, possibly. Mercedes could be pretty strong here, you know, chap. Mercedes could be pretty strong on a one-stop from the front, you know. That car could actually be pretty strong with a one-stop. Yeah, BRZ better than the... yeah, definitely because of the tyres. That car could be pretty good on a one-stop. I don't know what to go, chat. I'm going to try the Mercedes on a one-stop from the back, chat, and see what we can do with it. What do you reckon? Should we try this with a one-stop from the back of the grid for entertainment, just to try and go for some overtakes? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's go for a one-stop with the AMG. We'll do a one-stop with the AMG. And I don't know if you'll be able to fuel safe with this car, though, you know. We might be able to do a no-stop with this car. A no-stop might actually work with this, you know. Have I got time to set it? Or might quick go? Oh, I'm not going to get a lap in. Damn. Or might be able to. Oh no, we don't want to get a lap in, do we? We want to start from the back. Let me go. Let me just go for a wee. Go for a wee because I need a wee desperately. Let me just check I'm on the right tires here. I think we are, but it kept putting inters on the other day, didn't it? So I just want to make sure I'm not on the intermediates. Oh, it's okay, right. Gonna go for a wee. Hit the like button while I go. Back in a second. I'm tempted, you know, chat. I'm tempted to go for a no stop with this car from the back because I think, I don't know, Subaru might. I mean, the AMG might not be that bad on fuel, so a no stop might work. I'm just not sure about tire wear. It's the tire wear that I'm not sure about with this car. That's where I think there might be a problem. But you can short shift this thing. It still pulls, so. Wonder how many BRZs we'll have in this race now, chat. I wonder. Still not many BRZs racing. Look, there's one there. Some P8's in a BRZ. Rory's gone in the BRZ. Loads of people have gone into the BRZ. Some of it I think is the way they've programmed the physics, and some of it's setups on the cars. Some of it is just they've made cars better and worse on tires. I don't know yet though, Dakota. You can't say this yet. Like I say, we can't say whether there's variety because people are testing stuff. At the moment, I do think by the end of the week, the BRZ might be a... Although the M6 might be able to do a one-stop from the front, like Consta said. One stop from the front with the M6. No stop with the BRZ might be pretty close. Especially if you get used to the cars. Because I wasn't used to that BRZ there. So my pace wasn't particularly good with it. But I don't know. Oh my god, what's going on with that car? Someone's got a dodgy connection in front of us. Is that Fatalist again? Yeah, Fatalist right in front of me. He's got an awful connection, chat. Oh no, Fatalist, you did this last time. Your connection sucked balls. It was last week, wasn't it? His connection was awful and I couldn't get past him because of it. Do you know what could work? And I don't know. We might try that at some point, you know, with a one stop. Doing like a lap free pit. Yeah, his connection's awful. Look at it. How can you... He's like stuttering, so if we hit him, we hit him. It's nothing I can do. I'm not going to worry too much about him if he's lagging everywhere. There will never be weather in daily races until they fix the issue, Steve. I've mentioned this before. They can't have weather in daily races yet. I didn't kill Rory. We gave him space and I took the corner. He must have ran wide or something. I didn't touch him, so I didn't kill Rory at all. There was no contact on my end anyway. Didn't feel like it. I think we have to push with this car, chat. I don't think we can fuel save this. There was no contact on my end. It felt like, I think he lost the rear and went wide. I think he lost the rear and went onto the curb because there was no contact on my end. We'll have to look. Maybe we did, but I honestly didn't feel any contact at all. I think we were ahead though, weren't we? By the time I took the exit of the corner, I think we were a whole car length ahead pretty much. I'll watch it. I don't know yet. I'll watch on the replay. I'll watch on the replay and see. But I don't think I touched him. I'll judge it when I see the replay because I don't feel like that was wrong, but I'll check it out on the replay and I'll see what we did. Oh, another car's off. If we were over 3/4 of a car ahead, then I'm taking the exit. That's how, you know, we look how racing works. But if we had like, if we were side by side, then fair enough. We've run him wide then. But if we were over 3/4 of a car ahead, then I think I had the right to the corner. But we'll see. Where's he going? Don't know if to do a no stop or a one stop, chat. I don't know. I don't think this car's good enough on fuel for I don't think this car's good enough for a no stop. I think we have to push. I'll check it out. I want to see if he understeered a bit because I felt like I gave enough space with the curb, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Like, I really don't know because I can't see the replay, so I can't comment until I see the replay. But it felt okay for me. But yeah, I think we have to go for a one stop because I don't think this car's got the fuel. Although I'm pushing and it's not that far off. Tyre wear could be a problem as well, looking at the tyres. I'm going to go for a bit of a different strategy, chat. Go for something different. Because they're going to hold me up if I'm pushing, so pit early, push for a few laps, and then struggle a bit at the end. Wasn't dirty, Gordon. I didn't do it on purpose. Please don't come from Rory's stream. Ah, pit entry. Rip. Please don't come from Rory's stream and accusing us of being dirty when I didn't deliberately push him wide, mate. That's not what I'm there to do. I tried to get past him. The car understeers a bit there anyway, but please don't do that. It's really immature going from one stream to another stream and dirty. It's proper immature, mate. Just don't do it. It's not a good look at all. I forgot about the pit entry at this track, chat. I totally forgot about that. So that's going to kind of screw up them. I think the Mercedes is all right here. I think the Mercedes might be all right. I just can't. I just think it needs to do a one stop to be quick, though. I don't think it'll work on a no stop. So. This 3-second penalty is going to hurt us, though. Yeah, I mean, I should just ignore them. At the end of the day, I know they're just coming from another stream. At the end of the day, it's not like other people don't make mistakes. But I'll watch the replay. I don't know. I honestly didn't have any there was no contact on my end, so I need to watch the replay and see what happened before I make a judgment on it, and that's what I'm going to do. That's what we said we're starting to do on this game. We're not going to comment on stuff until we know what happened, really, and I don't know what happened yet. So when I watch the replay, if I need to say sorry to Rory, I will say sorry to him, obviously. I'm not going to just not say sorry. If I think it was my fault, then fair enough, I will say sorry. I always do. But I want to see what happened before I say whether that was my fault or not. Not sure about this car. I feel like this is, again, you need to practice with this car to get fully used to the way it drives around here. Nice understeering there, like, I don't think this car is going to be great for this one. I don't know, it feels a bit dodgy. Have I put enough fuel in, by the way, as well? I don't think I've put enough fuel in. Oh, no, I have, because... No, I haven't. Don't think I have. Should have put more fuel in, chat. The game lied to me with my fuel a bit there. We're going to have to short shift. We're gonna have to save fuel. I can't. Okay, so I'm not gonna use this car again. Definitely won't be using this car again. Use mixer free through here. don't know how that was the fastest lap because it was awful. Driving scruffy. I'm having to short shift to get this fuel back under control. No, America's not good, no. It's not the car for here, I can tell you that already. Definitely not the car for this one. I don't think it's tyre wear and fuel are good enough here. So tyre wear is a bit of a problem with this car, so... After driving that BRZ, honestly, I'm not sure that much is going to compete with that car this week. The BRZ was just so good. The fuel situation is really annoying because I refueled, but was it because I was fuel saving a bit in the first few laps and I didn't put enough in to counter that, maybe? No, we're not. We've refueled that Rambo. That fuel's not enough, mate. Not in this car because I've put fuel in already, so half is not enough. Like 43%. Look at the laps left, 3.6. We're down on fuel. Yeah, it's going to be the BRZ, I think. I'm pretty confident that's the car that I'll be using because it felt so good to drive. See, look how many laps we've done. What, 3 laps on these tyres, and look how badly worn they are. This is what I was saying at Brands Hatch with the Mercedes. Look at the difference in tyre wear between this car and that BRZ. The BRZ after 10 laps was driving better than this after 3 laps. It's absolutely crazy difference with tyre wear between this car and that BRZ. Oh shit. No, Brian, I know how the fuel works on this game, mate. Trust me, this car's not very good on fuel. I'm short shifting now to bring the fuel back. Trust me, I know how the fuel works, mate. I always finish with pretty much what I need on fuel because I know how to judge it. I know for a fact that I'm low on fuel because I'm short shifting. We're not at 3 laps yet still. No, I'm not using the old Supra. No. That car's shite on fuel. Awful on fuel. We're not using that. No, I won't be using it again, Michael. This will be my last time using it here. I'm not using it again. I don't care about what manufacturer I'm in. I want to drive in good cars, so yeah, I won't be using this again. Look at that rear tyre wear. It's worse than the BRZ off no stop at the end. That's crazy, that. And we've only done like 4 laps in it. 4 laps in this car, and we got worse tyre wear than the 10 laps with the BRZ. I don't know what's going on there. We weren't even moving on the straight. I'm not sure what's going on. Use a bit of mixture free through the fast section and the first sector, the flowing section. Save a bit of fuel. I know, they're just chilling out, and I think they're struggling with fuel. You've got to use mixture change with that car, so you have to use like mixture 6 a lot, because it's got so much cornering speed. If you go mixture 6, the car drives so quick through the corners that you can still compete with pace with mixture 6, so you have to use a lot of mixture 6. My guess is they haven't been using mixture 6 that much. Bring the fuel back, and then on the straight we can push a bit. Look at the tyres in this Mercedes, chat. Look how bad they are. And we've pitted. I said this at Brands Hatch though. I said this car is really bad on tyre wear at Brands Hatch, and I knew it was. This is worse than the Corvette. Way worse than the Corvette on tyres. Let me just get some fuel so I can push a bit at the end. Right, we should be able to drive a bit more aggressively now, so just try and cover this position. We'll take a P-Steve considering, I think. It's not a very good car for the track, so... Leave a bit again here, and then we can use maximum on the back straight here. Oh, he had a bit of dirty air. Nearly cost him. Nearly crashed. Oh shit. Right, don't spin, don't spin. Dirty tyres, but we should be okay. Just take it smooth on the exit. Right. So yeah, we had to do a lot of fuel save. That was a slow pace race. I mean, 35. That's really slow. So we probably would have won from the back in the Subaru. We should have, well, yeah, we probably would have done. Quite a slow pace race, that one. Right, save the replay. We'll see if I'll see what went on that corner, and then obviously I'll apologise to Rory if we did. But I need to see how far ahead we was by the end of the corner. I really don't know. I thought we had done the move, but we'll wait and see. I also didn't feel any connection, so we'll check it out and see. Yeah, the BRZ was just way nicer to drive. It was so easy to drive. So let's just save the replay and then let's have a look at it now. Let's go and check it. See what happened. Well, that's what I want to see if we were enough ahead. If we obviously were side by side, and he had no space on the exit when we were side by side, then fair enough. We need to say sorry, but that guy's lag is awful. Oh shit! That's a. Let's see. I don't know, like what? I felt like we gave him space, but we did squeeze him a bit right at the end because at this point here, look right there. So at this point here, he's still got space, and then I don't know, like it's a close one. Maybe it was a little bit naughty by me, but a little bit. But I don't think it was as bad as what people were saying. Definitely not as bad as what people were saying. Because look, I mean, we're pretty much ahead there, pretty much a whole car length ahead. Yeah, but we powered out, but we got ourselves nearly a whole car length ahead. I don't. But I could power out because I was on the inside, so. See. So we're pulling ahead here. He's still got space to the left there. At that point there's a tiny bit of contact there with the tyres. But I still thought he had space with the curb. I don't know. It's a hard one. I think it's. I think it's maybe we did push him a bit at the end. And maybe we could have pushed him a bit at the end. Gave him a bit more space. I'll message him anyway and say, obviously. I didn't ram him wide, Andrew. Come on. Let's not be silly now. Come on, chap. I think if you're saying I rammed him wide, you're being very, very fanboyish. Like, because I didn't ram him wide at all. That was far from ramming him wide. I'm just gonna laugh at that comment because I think that needs a bit of a laugh. I didn't ram him off, but all right, whatever. If that was F1, all I'm going to say, though, is if that was an F1 incident, I would get no penalty. I'm guaranteeing you, the commentators, everyone would be saying you had the right to the corner, but it's not F1, is it? So you can't say that, but I know for a fact if you look at how racing works in general, they would say that I was ahead and off, I think, but let's go and jump in before this race starts because another one starts now. Right, let's go. I'm going to try I just want to go back in that BRZ from the back, but it's BRZ with... The problem with the BRZ is overtaking. I think you have to do a lot of fuel saving at the start. All right, let's... Oh, no. We don't want to go soon. I think we were a bit too aggressive on the exit, but I thought I had my whole car ahead of him. That's why I got on the throttle, because I thought I was ahead. I thought I had the space and would have got ahead of him before his car came across us, but I was wrong. But I don't think it was as bad as what some people were making out, like ramming him off the track. I don't think that was even vaguely ramming him off the track, but you're always going to get the fanboys that like will back up their person. I get it, but I just don't like it when people go from one stream to another stream and start doing all that shit. It bugs me a bit. Like, I want to see if this car can do anything from the back with obviously not being able to overtake, so I'm going to try a different strategy here now. So we're going to go heavy fuel save and then aggressive after like everyone pits. But yeah, I just don't agree with people going from one stream to another stream. I think it's a bit childish, but I'm not really arsed, to be honest. Oh, was that how you activated this, mate? Your connection was jumping like crazy. It's all right, though, mate. It stabilised once the race started, though. I mean, I definitely didn't T-bone him. I know you're joking, but... You'll always, it's the same in F1 when there's an incident with anyone. Like, you always people side with who they support. People in Roy's team will side with him. I'm not really, at the end of the day, that's fine. I'm not bothered. I'm not saying I wasn't at fault. I've said that was probably, I did squeeze him a bit at the end, but I don't, what I'm saying is it wasn't as bad as what people were making out. It was a squeeze at the end, and we should have probably gave him a bit more space, but it was nowhere near as bad as what some people were making out in the stream. People were making out like I fucking T-boned him, like you said, off the track. Nothing like that at all. I've apologized on Twitter anyway. Whether he'll read it yet, I don't know. I have sent him a message on Twitter because that's what easier to use while I'm streaming. Oh, you ran. I mean, I think we gave him a little bit of... We could have gave him more space, but also you can run onto the curb there like that. And you can do that, so that's what I was hoping that I'd give him enough space to do that, but I think he might have got a little bit loose on the curb anyway. But like I say, we could have gave him more space, but I don't think it was as bad as what people were making out. Like, I don't think it was as bad as what people were saying. Right, let's go for a heavy fuel save. So heavy fuel save, and then we push on the at the end of the race. Try and look after the tires, save the fuel, and then try and give ourselves fuel to push at the end. That was a bit different, that Bastion, mate. That was a bit different with Ocon, I think. Don't think you can compare them. That was Ocon turned into him totally. So we're going to lose this position, but I'm going to try and defend it because we don't want to... This first sector will be faster, so we're going to go fast through here. Woo! Right, let's save this fuel. Fuel save mode engaged, tyre save mode engaged, and then we push at the end. Ocon on GTS was a knob, yeah, we know that. I don't think he cared though. I don't think he really cared on the game. Nah, I don't think the Supra is going to be the car. If the Supra doesn't turn, the Supra doesn't turn, so this track won't suit the Supra at all. Suzuki is Daily C, Daily Race B is trial mount in reverse, and Daily A is a rally race. Shit, fucking hell. Nearly. I forgot about the dirty air behind that car. Satisfying, you legend. Thank you for the £9 donation, mate. Appreciate it, you legend. Chat, can we get a legend emote for Satisfying? So yesterday, Satisfying, I wanted to ask you, you donated, but it didn't come through on the chat for some reason, but it did on my notifications. Really weird. And it went through on YouTube. But for some reason, the stream didn't like you yesterday, and it didn't show your donation, but sorry about that. But thank you for the £8.99. He should have left. He should have let off and took his medicine. Oh, no. I mean, I don't think it was, I don't want to, let's not do that, Satisfying. You know not to do that. Let's not start a bit of a bitterness there. There was, like I say, it was, I did squeeze him a bit, so I think he just thought he was going to get a bit more space. I don't think Rory was expecting us to squeeze him that much, but yeah, I thought I was ahead by the exit and I wasn't. That's my fault in a way, but wasn't anything deliberate with it. It was just the way it was. Thank you for the donation though, Satisfying, but we're not starting a war. Probably, yeah, we'll probably go on the American account we will probably go on the American account at some point. This is the only problem with this car. You've just got to save fuel while you're stuck in the when you're at this early stage. Wait for them to pit and then go for it at the end. Vacant as well with the £2. Can we have a big thumbs up legend emote for Satisfying and Vacant and Andy Parks for the donations? Oh shit, I forgot to change into Mixture 1. Oh my god, what am I doing? I forgot to change Mixture 1. I was reading the donations. What a donkey. Thank you so much for your donations, you lot. Appreciate the support, legends. Get that back. Don't want to be behind him through here, so we're going to push. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is screwing me up. We're just going to have to save fuel, chat. Thank you very much, Andy, Bacon, and Satisfying for the support, you legends. Chat, thumbs up and legend emote for them, please. The only problem when you know when you're streaming, right, and you have an incident like that, it's like almost sometimes you feel like you're scared to race with people, but I'm never like that, you know, chat. I will race with anyone, no matter who it is, and I'll always battles. But sometimes you're worried about, like, oh my god, if something happens, then you're gonna get loads of hate from another group of people, and that's how sad it is with that is the reality of like the internet, isn't it? But I'm never going to change. I'll always be aggressive and race hard. That's how I am. I'm not going to pussyfoot behind people and stuff. I'm going to go for overtakes because, in my view, I feel like it's more entertaining to watch. So, if you don't like it, you know what I mean? You know what you can do. I always say it. Yeah, I know. Just trying to save this fuel here because we can't overtake these cars. It's a right pain in the bitch. Pain in the bitch, pain in the bum. But fuel's looking good though. Once we get some clean air, chat, we can start setting the lap times. So I'm just going to keep saving fuel while I know I can't overtake them. These are going to start fighting, aren't they? I hope these I hope they're not on those stops, because that'll screw us up. We're 2 seconds a lap slower than what we was before in clean air. That's how much we're losing, but might as well just save fuel while we're doing this, because no point burning fuel and losing time if they're gonna pit. I think this car's doing a nose stop in front of me though, so I need to go past him. The BRZ's on an overtake. What is going on? You're looking good. Right, let's catch them up now through here with Mixture 6 on. I hope these cars pit in front of me, you know, I really do. If they don't, I could be screwed. First bit of clean air and we've gone purple, but we're obviously going to lose time in a minute. I think that car's on a no stop, so I wanted to push there to get past him. Corvette looks like he's struggling, so I guess he's going to pit. I can't overtake these on the straight, so I just have to... I might as well back off, give myself space, save fuel. Hit, come on, hit used to. Hit for me. I can't, this is annoying. Can I get a move on him? Might be able to. Right, let's see what our fuel's like. Fuel's looking good, we can start pushing, chat. Oh shit, no, no! Bottle job there, what a donkey. Ah, what a pleb. Oh well, we made a mistake. Shit happens. Ah, I'm annoyed at myself. I pushed too much through there. I knew I'd done that going into the corner as well. Ah, we just wasted so much fuel as well. What a pleb. How are we still in P5 though? I don't get it. Oh, because everyone's pitted, haven't they? I know, I'm sorry. We won't give up. You never know what can happen. People can make mistakes. We won't give up. Yeah, that was terrible driving, but we won't give up, chat. We will carry on pushing. We can get our lap times down. Tyres are good. Fuel is still good. We just got that Corvette to get past, so that's the problem. I think his tyres are gone, the Corvette. He's on a no-stop as well. I could have won, definitely. I think we could have won that, but oh well. We definitely could have won that, I think. Well, looking at our fuel, we probably should have won it, but... This is the car to go, chat. Save your fuel, save your tyres, and then just go for it at the end, definitely. We will not give up, chat. We will not give up on this podium. Let's go. Come on. We can do this. This podium is still ours, I'm telling you. We're in the podium. What am I on about? I don't know what's happened. Can we still get a win, even with a spin? 3 laps to go. Come on, we can do this. 1 second a lap. Come on. We'll save fuel still where we need to. If P1 battles as well, holds him up. He's going to get the slipstream on the straight though, isn't he? Fuel's still good. We use a bit of fuel saving through here still. Come on, mate. If we get the win in this chat, this is the greatest win of all time. I'm telling you now. It is, Calcium. Or your one at Fuji was pretty good, though. I'll give you that. Save fuel here, and we're going to try and get him in a different place. I'm going to try and save fuel and get him somewhere else. So I'm going to play this tactical. Ah, P1 just slammed on. Got it. Let's go. Push now. Go, 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 go. Nail, let's go. What a fucking win! Just don't crash now. I can't believe we bottled it and still won. This is a video, chat. This is a video. This is video content right here. Slow as anything, but yeah, we crashed, so we won with crashing. That's how we do it. Get in there, I'm happy with that one. Right, so we win with a crash. I mean, it was a really slow finishing time, but still, we started from the back and we won with a spin as well. Whew. Don't forget to subscribe, people. Hit that like button. It helps us out massively. We're on 523 likes. Let's see if we can push on for 600 likes. It'd be brilliant if we could smash that 600 like barrier. You coming on, Carlson? Good, 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 good. You're fastest, so it should be fun. That was a good race, yep. We're saving that one. But it does look like a no-stop is the way to do this. Once everyone starts doing the no-stop, this will fade off this race a bit, you know. It won't be as fun. I'll tell you that now. Once everyone starts doing the no-stop, it will start dropping a little bit, but I enjoyed that. Oof. Yeah, subscribe, hit the like button. I think we got through the 46,500 mark as well last night, by the way. I'm sure I saw it on my channel. Let me see. Yeah, we're on 46,519 now, so we've worked our way through the 46,500 mark. Thank you, everyone who has subscribed recently. Appreciate it massively, you legends. I could do with a livery for this car. Don't think I own it, though, do I? Or did I? Do I own this Subaru? Let me see. Let's see if there's a livery for it. Let's go and buy the Subaru. Do you know what? We still don't know whether the one stop is equal. That's the issue, Max. I think the one stop is pretty equal to the no stop if you're at the front of the grid. That's where the issue is, because obviously from the back we're going to do a no stop because it makes more sense. But I think personally from the front of this race, I'm probably not going to do Daily B at any point soon. Might do it later. Don't know. Not a massive fan of that one, but yeah, I don't know. It's going to be close, I think. Don't know. I haven't looked at the time. I haven't even looked at the time trial yet. I don't even know the track, so that's an issue as well. I'd have to learn the track for like half an hour. So I've never done that in reverse. I'll have a little look at what the leaderboard says. No, we've already tried it, Max. The one stop and the two stop, the one stop and the no stop are. We've already tried it. They're pretty close. Like the Corvette did a one stop in 18 finishing time, which is what we did with this car, but from P3. So they are fairly close. They're not far off. What am I looking for here? Oh, leaderboard. I'll do that in a minute. Let me just go and we got a ticket here. Let's use our ticket and then we'll check it out. Use our ticket. See if there's a livery for this car. You think ACC's harder? Oh, I thought I was getting a million. I actually don't think ACC's a harder game to drive, in my view. I've played a lot of ACC. I think because you run the game with traction control, if you get a good setup on ACC, the game's actually pretty forgiving. It's quite enjoyable. I like ACC. ACC's physics are brilliant, like some of the best out there. But I just have more fun on this game. I find this game just more fun. But yeah, ACC's physics are brilliant. But I wouldn't say it's harder. I would say it's different. I'd say it's just different the way it is. It's hard to really. ACC's got very good grip, like I'd say, compared to GT. Some people struggle from them sims coming over to GT. Nah, 911 won't work here. Definitely not. I don't think it's going to be the car. BRZ is the car, I reckon. Right, what are we looking for? Let's see if anyone's done any. I doubt there is, but we'll have a look. Oh, there you go. IDAS. There you go. He's done it just now. Little legend. IDAS is always on point with the liveries. Look at that. Straight away, done for me. Got my livery. We go. Yeah, force feedback on ACC is really good. That's one of the massive selling points of the game. Force feedback is brilliant on ACC, but not. I think it's better on PC than it is on PlayStation. I remember trying it on PlayStation; it wasn't great, but on PC it's brilliant. The force feedback. For a one-stop, Corvette's probably quite good for a one-stop from the front. What car did I use? I think it was a Corvette I used from the front with a one-stop. Yeah, the Corvette was pretty good with the one-stop. I'm sure that's what I used. And I made mistakes in the race as well. So what you want to do is look what tight cars are up here. So I mean, I'm going to see the leaderboard in a minute. So M6, Corvette, Genesis, they will look Beetle. These will all be good cars for a one-stop strategy. Let me just quickly check out Daily Race B. I'm not going to do this. I just want to see what the lap time. Oh, what a surprise! Fuck off, game. I'm not doing that. Until they fix the four-wheel drive dominance. I'm not doing it. I'm not even going near that car. Why won't it let me join it? Oh, tires. I'm gonna have to rent. No, I'm gonna have to rent because I haven't got the tires, chat. What a donkey. Where is my car? I need to buy tires. I forgot. So yeah, until they fix the four-wheel drive being OP, I'm not touching Group 4. It's so boring. Every single race, four-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. Just every race, isn't it? It's getting annoying now in that group. I want to see them. I want to see the Megane Trophy, the McLaren, the Ferrari. I want to see these cars competing. It just annoys me. It massively annoys me with Group 4. I find it so boring. I'll give Daily A go, though, after, you know, chat. We'll definitely give Daily Race A a go. That could be funny. Yeah, that's what's annoying me with Daily Race. It's always Group 4 that's just so boring. I wish they'd just bring, like, some cars into it. Do you know how they could fix it? Put in a high tyre wear rate, like, for that race. Yeah, I know it's Daily Race B. It's only 4 laps, so why not put, like, ×10 tyre wear? And then watch the Group 4 cars pull away. Or maybe, what tyres is it on? Is it on hard or medium? If it's on hard tyres, put like ×12 tyre wear on. So you watch the first 2 laps, the four-wheel drives will pull away. And then they'll fade massively on the last 2 laps. And you'd have a good combination. So again, we'll go with the same strategy here. We're going to save fuel. And then push at the end. Do you know what, Alto? I think at the end of the day, I don't think they're going to listen with suggestions, because remember what everyone always said, that they should take 4-wheel drive and FF cars out of Group 4, have them in a separate group together, and then leave the manufacturers for MR and FR only. And just by doing that, I would 100% guarantee you, if they all they'd have to do is put a few new cars in, replace them. If they did that, you'd instantly have a better BOP in Group 4. If it was just MR and FR, it'd be way better. We should do that for a stream one day, you know when they fix the lobbies, Group 4 but no 4-wheel drive or FF allowed, I bet you we'd have good races. It'd be quite entertaining. I can imagine Turn 1 on Trial Mountain in reverse to be fun. I could imagine that being fun. Wrong stream, Scott, mate. Awkward. Why do people... Funny. So again, we'll save our fuel. I see an opportunity though, I need to take it. No, I'm not going to get past there, am I? I'd need to grow about 6 inches, because Rory's really tall, isn't he? He's about 6 foot, I don't know, what he is, 6'6" or something? Don't know how tall he is. All I know is he's proper tall. I'm only 6 foot, so he's about 6'6", Rory. You okay, Chris? How are you, mate? Yeah, but Rory's like 6'6", I think, Carl. He's massive. Don't want to let Bray pass in that car because it's shite on tyres at the end. Held it. Used a bit of tyre. Yeah, we used a bit of... What the freaking... What the... I have no idea what the hell has just gone on there. What was that, chat? They all just started crashing into each other. What was that? Absolute murder in that corner. I don't know what the hell just happened. But we'll take it. We're up to P9. Save fuel now. Let Bray burn his tyres out and we'll come back at him at the end, hopefully. I know that car was dodgy on the tyres at the end, but Bray is very good, isn't he? So, be interesting how quick he is. You okay, Mike? How are you, mate? It was what it looked like. What a shit show. Why do I use this camera? Because it's my game and I play it how I want. I think that's the easiest answer that I can give you, mate. Always baffles me why people ask that question on this game, because this is probably the best view. You get the big massive mirror, you get a really good sense of speed. You also it feels really good on a wheel because your screen like imitates the windscreen in a way. So I always find this view probably quite immersive compared to the cockpit view on this game is awful. Like the cockpit on this game is so bad, it's not even worth using. I would use it if it was good, but it's not good enough to use in my view. Jesus. Use fuel up to try and get past him then. Annoying. I don't want Bray getting away. We're going so slow, people. Come on. The reason why I said it was because of the man at the end, Calster. If it was just a question, he wouldn't have written man, like, because when he written man, I think that's like, I always take, if someone's doing that, they're like saying, oh man, why are you using that view? That's what I interpret it as. But because you wouldn't write man on the end, you just write, why are you using that view? Is there any advantage? Do you know what I mean? It's how you word things. If it was a genuine question, then I use it because I like this view, like I said, and it's my game. Still the same answer though. I like this view. Use whatever view you like, chat. I always say this. Don't use a view that you feel like other people are telling you to use. You play the game how you want to play the game. If you want to race this view, if you want to play this game like this, if you want to race like this, do it. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. You know, it's your game at the end of the day. You do what you want. That's what I always say. Need to get past this Subaru. Right, I need to push. I didn't realise that's a BRZ, so I need to go past him. Right, we got the inside here, so. Right, we know that Bray is going to suffer at the end, don't we, with the tyre wear. Need to get close to him. P1 is going to be right behind us on fresh tyres as well, I think. P1's probably going to be on a pretty quick run here. I don't think we're going to be able to beat P1 unless we hold him up, but that's going to be hard. P1 looks like he's got good pace. He's obviously on a one-stop P1 though, just so you know. But I think he's too far ahead to really for us to compete with him. Backseat driver view, yeah. That's always good. There you go, he's in the pits. He's used quite a lot of fuel up though there, chat, so he's going to lose quite a bit of time in the pits. This car is so good on tyres, chat. Honestly, I cannot explain. This car doesn't feel like it's got tyre wear on. Doesn't even feel like there's any tyre wear active at the moment. I will definitely give you a shout out on the video when I make a video of this. What car's good to use? Nugget's in a bit of traffic there. This could be interesting. Hopefully Nugget takes a bit of time to get through everyone and we can do some good laps. This Subaru's on a no stop as well. Both so the Subaru in the front, the WRX is on a no stop. presume Brackus might be on a no-stop as well at the front. So he probably started a little bit further up, so... Yeah, Brackus is out of the game. We can't catch Brackus up because he obviously started at the front doing a no-stop. We need to get past this WRX as quick as possible. It's all down to the tyre wear with this car. It's just got incredibly good tyre wear, chat. The Mazda was better on fuel, definitely. That car was insane on fuel. It's just the tyre wear. This car just so good at this track with tyre wear. I was going to go past him then, but I hit him by mistake. Sent it. Had to send it there. Woo! Oh my god, I could have got him then. I made the same. I literally followed him off the track. Nearly binned it then again, chat. Alright, save a bit of fuel here for the last lap. That's when his tyres are going to die. I need to save my fuel for the last lap because his tyres are going to fade at the end. His tyres are gone, chap. His tyres are gone. But his car's quite quick on the straights. and not get closer to him in the straights. Maybe try and nail this corner up here. Might be able to get a run off this corner. This might be our only chance, really. I've not got the straight line speed. Ah, oh, it's so annoying. He braked very late into that chicane. I had to back out. We got Nugget coming behind the fresh tires. Fresh tires and full fuel behind us, Nugget there. I'm trying to pressure him. I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can at the moment. Well, that was dangerous, Bray, mate. You came right across us there. He's got the run now because of that corner. Don't think we can do much now. It's all power. Couldn't do much more than that, really. We were always going to make it to the end. We have plenty of fuel. That's why I went to mixture 1 on the end. Good race, though, Bray. Good race. Don't know, though, you know, because if he didn't get past us, we had way more pace than him, Calster. I still think the BRZ's better because Bray's faster than me at this track. And if he didn't get past me at the start with the mistake I made, I think we would have pulled away from him quite comfortably. So I still think this car's a better car from the back. Got no drink left. Rip. I've got no drink left. Yeah. What do you mean? Fuel save? I mean, I was fuel saving the whole race, just different points, different amounts. Like, you've got to fuel save the whole race if you're doing a no stop. Podium, though, from the back of the grid. We'll take that again. A pretty solid result, isn't it, chat? Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already done so. We stream GT every day. It's my job. I do it for a living. So I am so grateful to every single person that takes a few seconds out of the day to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's really important for me because obviously, yeah, this supports our family massively. So I'm very grateful to every new subscriber that we get on the channel and every single person that watches the streams. Thank you, everyone who's subscribed during today's stream, by the way. Appreciate it, you legends. Right, just want to go again with the BRZ. I'm enjoying this race from the back, actually. It's quite entertaining. Different cars at the moment, but I think it's going to slowly fade into a boring week, you know. I'm going to take advantage of this daily race, see, while it's entertaining, because I have a real bad feeling this race is going to fade off into a boring arse no stop with everyone in the BRZ. I really think it's going to fade off, so I'm going to keep going on this while it's still fun. While it's still entertaining, we'll use it. Oh yeah, put the tyres on my car. I need to go and put the tyres. Yeah, of course, engine braking's a thing, yeah. This is... It's a better daily race C, I'd say. I'd say it's a better race C. Yes, because there is a bit of strategy. You know, I would say that fuel saving always gives better strategies because you can also do a one stop at this week's race. It is possible. You can make a one stop work. So yeah, I'd say it's a better week of racing, definitely. Oops. It makes me laugh though. I genuinely don't think they thought about a no stop here, you know. I think they thought they'd got the fuel high enough, but they just haven't. I think on GT Sport this would have been I don't think you'd have been able to no stop this, you know. On medium tires with these settings times 6. I don't think this would have been a no stop race unless they are again the vision, the Mazda vision might have been able to do it, but other than that I don't know. The problem I have with the bonnet camera is it doesn't feel like a bonnet. It feels like you're on the roof. It feels like you're sat on the roof, and it feels really alien to me. It feels like, I'll show you now what I mean. Like, it feels like you're... This one doesn't feel too bad, actually. This car's not that bad. This has got a pretty good bonnet view. Actually, decent, but I wouldn't use it because no mirror. But, some of them feel, like, really high up. Like, it's probably because this car's really low. If you look at this car, it's very low. So if you're in a car that's a bit higher, it feels like you sat on the roof, and I don't like that feeling. I don't play GT Sport at all. Don't touch it. I haven't touched it since this came out. Right, I need a drink. I've got 2 minutes to run and get a drink. Don't go anywhere, chat. Like I say, smash that like button. We're currently on 600 likes already, chat, and we've still got over 2 hours to go. So that's brilliant. Thank you, everyone. Honestly, seriously, thank you, everyone who took the time to hit that like button. Huge help to me, so very grateful. Just going to get a drink, and I'll be back in a second. Back. Got a quick protein drink as well. And some chicken and some biscuits. A little snack. Oh, why are we starting behind Cal Stanzav? Damn. Ah. Protein drink, eh? Let me in. Oh. You okay, Roger? Bray's coming through now. Can't let Bray through. I've just made a counter. He panicked because he thought I was going to send it, but I wasn't going to send it. I was just trying to scare him. What are you doing? Jesus. Oh, I think Zav had contact with that car behind. Thank you, Rory. Nugget spun. What a nugget. Everyone's dying, chat. Everyone is dying here. Get that fuel back a bit. Is it one person's rage quit, I think? Got to figure a way through these. These are going to hold us up here. Need to get past this group. Need to try and give myself a gap and then go for it on the exit or something. Maybe here, try and give a bit of a gap and then try and take extra speed through this corner. That car slammed on right, we had to avoid hitting him. I think Rory didn't see it till late. Need to get past these two. They're holding me up massively, chat. They're like really holding us up at the moment. But I can't really do much because... Oh, there's one out the way. Oh, what's going on behind us? Getting hit. No, the vet, I don't think so. Not for the race, mate. Not the vet for the race. It's the BRZ for the race. The no-stop race, so... Oh, this Subaru is so slow through the corners. I need to get past him. We're going to have to go aggressive and then save fuel later. Can't sit behind this Subaru all day. He's way too slow. I think that was fair. Aggressive but fair. Had to be done. He was far too slow. Can't sit behind him all day taking them corners at speed. He all slow as well. Wrong footed in, might be able to go around the outside. No, that's not going to work. Although he's messed that corner up. Once I'm past this driver, there's a nice gap that we can push him. Okay, now we should be able to push. We've used fuel up, but we should be able to push a bit. Morning, Blitz. How are you, mate? Now the top two, don't know what strategy they're on, no idea. Let's do some fuel saving through here, get the fuel back under control. Afternoon, bye Kim. You having your lunch? Hope it's a nice one. Oh, hello. Don't want to do that. I want to try and get him out the slipstream range, that other Subaru, because he can save fuel behind me. Yeah, we're doing good, mate. You off to work in a bit? Have a good day at work, mate. Oh, P2's pitting. Didn't expect that. I don't think P1 will pit. I think he's just on a no stop. But we'll take a P2 from the back of the grid, definitely. If we can hold on, that is. More fun from the back, Brian. It'd be boring from the front. Entertainment value. If we start from the front, you'd just be watching, like, if we all, well, it depends if everyone's like, but in general, a lot of people like going from the back. So if we start from the front and everyone went from the back, we'd just be out of the front, but a bit of a boring race. Wouldn't be the most exciting for you to watch. So I think it makes it more entertaining working our way through the traffic. Smell my chicken. I've got like coronation chicken bites there. They're proper nice. I can smell it. They stink. Fuel's nearly under control. Yeah, the vision's okay. It's not very good though. It's not as good as the, I mean, it's all right. You can compete with the vision from the back, no stopping. But this BRZ for me just feels so much nicer to drive with the tyre wear. This is my kind of handling this. You can get on the throttle super early and it suits my style. So with this being a fuel saver and tyre wear base, this car really suits me. Nah, honestly, I think I'm going to stick with the BRZ from the back. I think it's the best car, mate. The FT1 won't have the fuel. Won't have the fuel to compete. I already know. I know what I kind of know what cars are good at what. So I just don't think the FT1 will have the fuel to compete here, mate. It's not going to happen. Stupid fly flying around. There's people on PS4 that are in tops, but yeah. I'm not sure, but is B Racer on PS5 or PS4? I know Khalees Falls on PS4. I know Antomix is on PS4. I know there's quite a few actually that are on PS4. Not really, Eric. Not really. I don't think there's a car that can compete here, really, other than the Vision and this. When doing a no sub, I think these are the two cars. Someone might find another one that's not too bad, but I don't think there'll be many others. I think this is going to be one of the better cars because of the tyre wear mainly. This car's so good on tyres. I can't explain to you how good on tyres this car is. It's a dream to drive on the tyres. Like, it doesn't feel like you've got any tyre wear with the car. It just feels like you've got permanently good tyres. It's crazy. You're gonna try the Lamborghini? Good luck. You'll need it. You're gonna need it, mate. Trust me. Not a bug, it's just the way this car is with the handling. It's got very even. So what you want to look for in a tyre saver is even tyre wear. And look how even the tyre wear is on this car between the front and the rears. Like, the car is just super balanced with the tyre wear, and that is why this car is so good. That's the leader, chat. Oh my god! The leader's pinned it! Run! Go! Come on! Last lap battle, chat! Last lap battle! He's struggling for traction! Save fuel through here, and then we're gonna have to go for it at the end. It's all kicking off! We got it! We gotta go, go, go! Save the fuel for here. That car's quick on the straights. We have to be careful. He's got no tyres left, chat. His tyres are dead. Look how quick it is on the straights, though. That's going to be scary in a minute. He's wide there, though. Let's go. Right, good exit, good exit. Come on. My fuel is low. Oh, God. This is going to be so scary on the street. We need to get a really good exit off the spoon corner. Save a bit of fuel for the straight, because I'm going to have to floor it on the straight. Oh, he had a twitch. He had a twitch. That's going to help me. He had a little twitch. Come on, go, 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 go. We have to fuel save. We're going to have to fuel save. But we can go through here really fast. Oh, he's wide. He's wide. He's ball jumped it, chat. He's ball jumped it. He's gone wide. We're going to take another win. From the back. Get in there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good shit. Whew. Oh, I'll try and check. I'll check that out later, Ryzen. I'll do that after I does. It still looks alright at the moment. Drums. Oh, I need to put my watch on charge. Need that in the gym later on. Let me just put this on charge. Why is that not charging? Oh, there you go. I think it's charging. Right, okay, it's charging. Oh shit. Nearly went flying then. Woo! We've had some good races today, chat. We've had some very good races today. Oh, I've run out of... I think we've run out. I won't be able to save that. I don't think it will let me because... Damn, I've got too many saves. Any long races here? I can delete that. How do I delete it? Oh no, I need to do this, don't I? To select multiple. Delete, 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 delete. Delete, 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 delete. I'll do. House the front tire. Did you kill your fronts? Damage my watch. It's an Apple iWatch, mate. It's for when you're in the gym, to be honest. It's what it's for. It's got all like the fitness stuff on there. So the whole point of me getting it is for the gym. Can I save that still? Oh, I think I can save it still. They must have changed something. Oh, that's good. Really? Is that going to work? I didn't think that worked anymore. They must have changed that before. When you had to do that, it used to delete the footage, but looks like they fixed it. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we're starting from the back though, Quiet. We're starting from the back, mate. I'm pretty sure we can get down to a 20... Now that I've got used to the car, I think we can do like a 2015, 2013. But whoever did a 2009 is probably faster than me. Yeah, it's a no-stop race, I think. Don't go on the American account at this time of day, mate. No point. It's dead. It'd be the most awful experience ever. No. EU. Mondays, always EU. We don't touch American account on Mondays. That's why. I'm joking. It's Nico. That's why he did a 2009. Because it's Nico. Was it Nico RD by any chance, Quiet? I'm choking on a chocolate digestive. Yeah, this car can definitely compete with that. I reckon Nico could get similar time with this car, definitely. If I could get it down to like a 13, 14, then Nico is way faster than me round there. Nico's a lot quicker than me at this track. He'll definitely be quicker. Daily Beer's trial mount in reverse. Oh God, that went down the wrong way. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just dying here. Was that with a one-stop or a no-stop, Nico, by the way? Because I can imagine... I'm sorry about this, chat. Was it a one-stop or a no-stop? Because it's not that much of a difference between the pace with a one or a no-stop. Yeah, he did a one-stop. Okay, I was going to say. I did say the one-stop can compete, but you have to start at the front. I don't think from the back it will really work. Well, it might do, but I think you just get held up too much. With this car now, I reckon we could do probably I reckon we could get a 2011, 2012. The reason I say that is from the front, we can keep our lap times pretty much in the 2 minutes every lap. And your first lap's a 1:57. So it'd be like a late 2 minute, early 2:01. So 10 laps, that would be a 20:10, take a few off. Probably would be able to get this car into a 12, finishing from the front with no stop. Like a 2012 for me. Faster drivers would go under the 10, definitely, with the Subaru. I don't think the Subaru is the best car for this track, Rataka. I don't think it's the... I don't know if it's got the cornering speed for this one. Not sure. Nico might know better. The Genesis might be better for race pace. The Genesis is quite strong at the moment on the game, so... It's bloody fly. Got Tidgeny. Tidgeny's jumping in. Zav in front. Calster in P10. This fly is pissing me off. Get the fuck out. Because I've got that bloody food, isn't it? It's coming through the window again. I wouldn't use a Mustang for this. I don't think it'd kill the front tires. Mustangs would die a death. Like I say, Genesis is a good car. The Vision car is a good car. The Mazda Vision. This Subaru BRZ's a good car. They're all pretty close. The Corvette's not bad either. The Corvette's reasonable. Just have to do more fuel saving with the Corvette though. Like it's not as good on the fuel, and tires are a problem on the Corvette. You okay, Mally? How are you, mate? I don't know why I've just answered you without. I've answered your question without even seeing it was you, mate. But I hope you're good, Mally. I can't look at that. That's crazy. Like, look how fast that car was then. That could screw us, that, because we needed to be ahead, really. Got to save some fuel because I used a lot of fuel up there as well. That car's so quick on acceleration, chat. Car's a monster. Yellow flag. Someone's died. fuel. It's going to be a bit of mayhem up here. I was there, mate. I was definitely there. All right, let's get back up to this group. Oh God, where's he going? Shit. Ah, we've ruined it, chat. Well, this one we're not going to get a win, are we? We're not getting a win in this one, unfortunately. Ah, I'm so annoyed at myself. That was just a lack of concentration, that chat. Just a massive lack of concentration. Just lost focus briefly. I'm annoyed at myself because we definitely had a chance there. Good fuel saving. Just had to fight our way through the other people doing the no stop. We'll see if we can get a top 8 or something. I don't think we're quite far behind if you look at the map. We're a little bit far behind. This isn't the same as before. We've lost way more time this time. So yeah, before we only lost like 8 seconds or 7 seconds, I think it was. We've just lost about 15 there, which is way more. Tyres aren't an issue, Dexter. That's not a problem. This car doesn't have tyre wear. It's not an issue. Just have to do is try and get the fuel under control as well. We're a bit down on fuel. We're in the BRZ. No, we're not in the WRX, we're in the BRZ. That car's obviously bad on fuel because he's having to short shift that massively. I don't know. I'd need to try this from the front quiet. We can do good pace from the front with this car, trust me. I think you're just looking at Nico's pace when you shouldn't really be looking at Nico because Nico's one of the fastest drivers in the world. Like, Nico would be just as fast with this car, so I don't think the Genesis is actually that much better. Probably no better at all, actually. Depends what strategy. For a one-stop, yes, the Genesis will be the car, but for a no-stop, I think this car's better for a no-stop than the Genesis. depends what strategy you're doing. You'll be on about the actual Genesis, not the Hyundai. There is no... The Bentley? What do you mean Bentley? There is no Bentley in the game. You mean the one that looks like a Bentley? He means the one that looks like a Bentley. If that's what you mean, I presume. See if we can get a top 10, chat. We're not going to give up. We'll just see if we get a top 10 out of it. We've had a lot of good... Wow, you can take so much pace through that corner. That's just caught me out. I didn't expect to go through that corner that fast. But yeah, we've had a good few results. We're always going to have one bad result. But we've literally won, I think. How many have we won from the back? No, fuel's fine. Fuel's fine, mate. Fuel's good. Fuel's better than what we need here. I think we've won 2 or... Is it 2 we've won or 3 we've won? 1 from the back? Looks like we would have been in the fight for the win here. Look at the group at the front. I'm annoyed. What a donkey. We would have been in that group. No, I like the BLZ, mate. It suits my driving style, so I'll probably stick with this. Especially with doing those stops. I don't like that I've tried the Genesis. Just don't like it. That's the leader. That was the guy who was doing the one-stop strategy. Just crashed. Rip to him. Oh. Rip to him. So he's got fresh tyres on. We've got to try and... That's going to be hard. If he keeps driving like that, be helpful. Probably the Genesis for the one stop. You okay, Landy? How are you, mate? And the car in front had a penalty, had he? Yeah, he'd had a penalty. Well, I didn't brake early enough. I'm not sure we're going to be able to hold this BMW off. He's on fresh tyres. Look at that lap time though, chat. This is what I'm saying with this car. It's got huge potential. I'm tempted to set a lap time and see what this can do from the front. Unless we go on our main account, maybe. That would be the only other option. Go on our main account and try set a lap time on my main and then try this car. See what we can do from the front. I'd be interested to see how consistent you could do the lap times from the front with this. Just let him go. I forgot I was in mixture 6 then. I should have been in mixture 1. Oops, put TC on by mistake instead of fuel. Would have been fighting for the win in this chat. Look at them all battling at the front for the win. I'm so annoyed at myself. They're all battling together. They're having a great race up there. I'm really gutted. Why did I crash? I'm such a pleb. He's off again. Another bottle job. I mean, we're going to take a P6 though, considering what happened, chat. You know, considering we crashed, I think a P6 is a good result if we can hold on to this. Yeah, it looks like it. You can do a one-stop though, Ben. From the front, you can do a 1 or a no. Depends what you want to do, really. Oh, shit. No, don't do that. Dirty tires. To 6 different buttons, not really, but this wheel is really easy, Sen, because on the GT Pro it's just up, 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 down, 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 down for one button. So one button's attached to the fuel. So if I want to go to oh, Tidgeny, you pleb! Game on, chat! Game on, let's push Tidgeny. We got fuel, let's push him. He's got dirty tires as well, let's go. I think he's low on fuel, chat. We'll take a P5 then. Well, we'll definitely take a P5 after crashing. Definitely taking a P5 after crashing. Oh, we could have won that, chat. I reckon we could have won that. Ah, what a donkey. I can't believe, why did I bin it in the most easy corner as well? It's not even a hard corner where I crashed. I'm such a donkey, chap. Donkeys are us. Donkeys are us. Whew, what time is it, by the way? 2 o'clock nearly. So yeah, I can stream till 3 o'clock, and then I've got to pick the little one up, and then burp like that. I'm so sorry, chat. That had to come out. Sometimes it's better out than in. But yeah, I've got to pick the little one up, and then I need to go to the gym, have a little bit of a wind down, and then I'll be streaming again later tonight. Anyway, so we're still live for another hour though. We can do another few races, 2 races here. Yeah, do 2 more of these, then pick the little one up, and then be back for about 6-ish, and we'll do a little 3 or 4 hour stream later on. Italia, do you mean the Ferrari? Don't use the Ferrari, whatever you do. Please don't ever use the Ferrari. Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold? I don't know, because I'm not bald. That's what she sings to me. Let me just change the fuel on that on this car. We fit well. You can one stop or no stop this really, but I don't know what to do. I think it's hard. Why not use the Ferrari? Because it's an MR car and it's garbage, mate. It's about 3 seconds off pace. It's shite. It's way too slow. The tyres will die a death. MR cars are broken on the game at the moment. That's why we're not going to use a Ferrari. And that's why we wouldn't use the Lamborghini either. It's like, it'd be like saying to an F1 driver, why not use a GP2 car? That's how bad it is at the moment. Right, I'll have a little look at the... Is there any... How... See, I might do that before we go live later, set a time on my main account, you know? Try and get up there on my main account, so if we want to do some races from the front, doing those stops with the BRZ, we can go for it. Don't know what the BRZ would... I don't think the BRZ will be fast enough in time trial, though. Nah. I like what I'm doing. I'm enjoying the races the way I'm doing it, Dexter. Everyone else is doing it, so... Yeah, while we've got Zav and other people that are fast doing this strategy, I'm going to go the same racing with Bray and Zav, because it makes for more entertaining content, I feel. I crashed. We had good pace then as well, but I just crashed. I'm such a pleb. I don't really feel like you get tyre wear in this car. It's weird. All right. Yeah, Tidgney crashed on the last lap as well. he did a Mick hours out into the turn 1. And then we managed to get past him because of it. Like, he coming through the hairpin up here. He went a bit wide, so we got him on the inside. And then I had more fuel, so I could power out of it. Like I say, Winnie, mate, there's a few cars here. You can use the Mazda. The Mazda is difficult on tyres, though. You can use the Mazda Vision, obviously. That's difficult on tyres. The Subaru BRZ, good car for a no-stop. But for a one-stop, I wouldn't use the BRZ. For a one-stop, you're going to go with the Genesis, probably, because the Genesis will have much quicker outright pace. I don't know if this game suits me better or something, because I don't really struggle with tyre wear as much as I did on GT Sport. I think it's because of the way the game rotates better. So I think you can rotate with gears better now, and it doesn't kill the tyres as much. So that might help me a bit. But yeah, so Genesis is probably the best no-stop car. I would presume the WRX will be pretty solid with it. Sorry, the Genesis is the best one-stop car, and the Subaru WRX will probably be up there as well with it. Corvette's up there with a one-stop. Beetle should be alright on a one-stop. I'm trying to think what other cars. M6 on a one-stop will be a solid car. The M6 should be pretty good. Mercedes AMG felt awful on tyres, so I wouldn't use that. Yeah. Don't use the McLaren. It's probably not actually bad until you get to the McLaren wouldn't be that bad until you get to the hairpins. That's where the McLaren would have problems. Nah, DBR9. I tried that earlier. I mean, I don't know what it'd be like in a. I don't know. It didn't feel like it was good enough on fuel, and the tires weren't great. So no, I wouldn't use the DBR9. Tidgney, Brian. Tidgney was on a no stop, same as me, just crashed. If you're on about Tidgney, he was doing the same. Do you mean Tidgney on the last lap? He was on a no stop, the same as me, but he had obviously crashed, so he was out of rhythm. UK podium, how are you, mate? It's quite fun at the moment, but everyone's going to turn it into a no-stop soon, so it's going to gradually get. I mean, I don't mind it though, because there's fuel saving in it. Well, I say this, but the one-stop is, if you're starting from the front, I reckon this would be an interesting race going on your main account. I might do it and try and see if we can get some fight against people doing the one-stop in this car, because this car's a no-stop car, but it won't. This car can't compete on a one-stop. It can only really compete on a no-stop. No, so the fastest time so far has been a one-stop, Nico, a 20:09. So the one-stop's definitely competitive. You can definitely do it. But from the back of the grid, no one's going to do a one-stop because you just lose too much time. One-stop will only work from like the front, really. If someone in P2, 3... So imagine P1 does a one-stop and P2, 3 and 4 do a no-stop. And then P5 does a one-stop. P5's a bit screwed because he's got to overtake them before he can utilise the strategy. Oh, no, Bray, go away. Go away. Look how fast this bloody car is behind me. Look at it go. Go away! Ah. I had to hold him off. Oh, come on, you're gonna lose me a position. You have to save fuel behind him. Auto the car off. What is going on? Wow, it's so slow. Come on. It's this guy in front of Zav. He's really slow through the corners. Four wide. Four wide. Oh shit, we are four wide as well. Oh my god, this is scary. Oh, Zav just died behind us. He did what I did in the previous race. Oh! Oh, Carlson nearly killed you there. Also got close to a penalty then. He got away with it, but he was very close. sorry for being quiet, chat. Zoned in a bit here. You got a yellow flag. Don't know where that is. House is getting a little bit of lag through there then, but it's stabilized luckily. I think he's trying to push a little bit here. Followed you, Calster. We're in the BRZ. The Mazda struggles at the end. The Mazda struggles at the end of the race. Right. 16 more likes to 700. That's brilliant stuff, chat. Thank you so much for getting us there. Let's see if we can. I don't think we'll break 1,000 likes. That's a bit too optimistic. We've only got one race left after this, I think, isn't it? Oh, that was too slow through there. Yeah, one race left after this, and I've got to pick the little one up. I think. Alright, I need to get back on it because I was getting held up a bit by Calster through there then. I just made a mistake though. Alright, let's try and focus and get back up there. Oh, someone's off. That's going to cause a bit of chaos. That's going to be annoying for me. Or not. Oh, what the hell happened there? His car was ghosted and Calster's car collected it. How they were ghosted. He was ghosted and Calster's car got hit. No way. No way. That is crazy. What the hell just happened there? What? F in the chat for Calster, definitely. That wasn't his fault. Nothing he could do there. And it wasn't even like he hit him. He went through a ghosted car, but the car unghosted. Crazy. Need to catch up to Bray, don't I? Fuel's looking good though. Need to get rid of this dirt. Yeah, so get past this car in front of us and then push. Bray went wide. I think he just went wide there. Might have dirty tyres up here. It looked like he was already ghosted though, because he came from off the track, Chester. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Hey. Let's go. Replay, I don't think ghosted cars show up on replays. I think they're always on ghosted. I'm not sure. They might. Unless they changed it. I don't know. Shit. No, no, no. Ah, a little bit of on the seat, boom, we're gone. What a donkey. Oh. He's got no tyres, does he? I need to get past him. What a donkey. Still P5 though. It could be worse. It could be worse. We might still be able to get P4. His tyres look absolutely dead, so... Okay. Might not have changed much actually, that. I mean, we would have struggled to get past him anyway, but we could have battled for a podium, definitely. Tyres are good, actually. It might look bad, but this car, there is literally no tyre wear. Pretty crazy. Like, I can just floor it out of corners. They drive like they're new. It's really weird with this car. Tyres feel brilliant, to be honest. There's no issue at all. Oh, nearly went off again, chat. What a donkey. Right, let's see what sort of lap we can do on the last lap of the race with worn tyres, just to see what this car should be doing for race pace, because I still think it might be able to do a pretty insane race pace from the front. I think I've got it sorted now of how I drive it as well. Let's go through there. Ah, come on, hit the apexes. Still in the 2 minutes on the last lap, chap. That's why I'm saying that car. If you're at the front of the grid, right? If you're no, you don't want to change tires. Don't need to. And if you're on a one stop, you don't pit. You don't pit really with this car. If you're with other cars, then pit and change tires, obviously. But if you're at the front of the grid with this car, you can keep this car in the 2 minutes every lap. Definitely you can keep this car in the 2 minutes every single lap. So if the first lap's like a 1:57 because of the outlap timer, I think we could get this BRZ in similar time to what Nico's done there with a no stop, surely, because if you're doing say 201s every lap, if you route, say you do a 201 every lap from the front, like a 201 to 201.2, your race pace is going to be about a 2009 to 2010. So if you can really start nailing this car, you can definitely get it under the 2110 barrier with a no stop, 100%. Whew. The problem with the one stop is it's going to be a death strategy by the end of the week, because everyone will be, I think a lot of people will be doing a no stop. Right, one more. We'll do daily A on tonight's stream. We'll have some fun with that later on. Well, let's just change our fuel. Do one more of these and I've got to pick the little one up. So let me just... My watch is fully charged. Good to read. Good to read. How many likes are we on, chat? Yeah, 722 likes. Thank you, everyone. Brilliant stuff. See if we can get 750 before the end of the stream. It'd be brilliant to hit 750. I think we need to do... We'll have to do a track guide tomorrow for this, won't we? I'll probably do a track guide and then a guide how to do... I don't know. Yeah, we'll do a track guide in whatever car's the fastest for time trial. But maybe we could do a race guide. Or just do upload one of the good races we've had. And then try and give some tips for the race with the Subaru, maybe. Oh, wrong one. All right, let's go in here. I need to go for a wee as well. Right, I'm just going to go for a quick wee. And then we're going to go for one final race before I pick the little one up, and we'll be back live tonight anyway. So, yeah, just 1 second. Just going to go for a wee. Right. There's a like button in my pants. Oh dear. Right. Finish with a good race. Try not to bin this one, but even with the bins, we've been getting good results still, so not all bad. If you're planning a one-stop from the front, like from the front of the grid, probably a Genesis, I think. I swear that was raining then. Hang on a minute. What? That was raining then. Did you see that at the start? Someone rewind that, please. Someone rewind that a minute, because I swear when we were on that screen there was rain. It looked like it. Anyway, unless am I imagining that? Someone rewind that and check, because do you know what? I'm freaking gonna check this out. I might be totally wrong. Was it not rain? Was it just was it just something going across the screen? I was like, what am I on? I need to rewind it back to before I went to the track. It just looked very this bit here, right there. It was just, I need to, stop it. Keep an eye on the time. What time is it? I thought I could see rain at this point here, but I think it was just where it changed camera. Where it changed camera, I saw lines. It was just a camera change. That's all. Ignore me. It was just a camera change. There is no rain on dailies. It's impossible, basically. It's impossible to have rain on dailies, really. Well, as far as I think, it's impossible to have rain on dailies at the moment until they fix so that you can have different weather in time trial and different weather in the race. So yeah, at the moment it seems pretty impossible to get weather, unfortunately. I think the only way they'll be able to do it is if they can patch in something that gives dry time trial, wet race. At the moment it doesn't, it has to do whatever the time trial will do. So that was, no it didn't, Andy. What you're on about? We've never had a wet race in daily racing. We've never had a wet race as a daily race. We've only ever had a wet race in manufacturers and nations, and that's because there's no time trial in them. So time trial always, there's no static time trial weather in that one, so it definitely didn't. You're on about Nordschleife. That time trial was dynamic. You need to have static time trial to make it fair for qualifying. The reason they can do it in nations and manufacturers because you qualify for the race in the actual session. You're not qualifying in time trial, so it doesn't matter that the conditions are dynamic. That's why they do it. TC on by mistake. So maybe they'll fix that though. It'd be good if they could, because I want to have some proper random weather races. I'd love a week where we don't know what the weather's going to be. It could be dry, could be pissing down one race. Next race it could be dry all the way up to the last lap and just create an absolute torrential rain on the last lap. I want to have this situation where we just don't know what's going to happen. Right, let's try and do some good fuel saving. I need to start pushing a bit. I used a bit more fuel than I would have liked there, but Thanks, Kelster. He saw me coming and backed out a bit. Appreciate that, mate. That guy's so dodgy through there. So dodgy, Marco, through that corner. Corvette's going to be extremely difficult to get past, chat. Right, that was important. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did we keep that on the track and make that work? I have no idea. Nearly took us out of it, that guy. Right, now we need to push and get away from them. Not worrying too much about fuel because our tyres will be better than Bray's at the end, so we can save fuel at the end. Some Matrix shit. Oh god. It was important because Bray was coming through in the Mazda. Like at the start it's fast, but at the end it's slow, so I wanted to make sure he didn't get past us. Fuel's actually not that bad. Could be better, but it could be a lot worse as well. Dino, thank you for the donation, you legend. Chat, can we have a big thumbs up and a big legend emote there for Dino's donation? Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Let's go. Got to keep Bray behind us until like his tires will fade, so we need to get past Brackus really quick. Definitely getting the hang of this car, you know, chat. We've got to be getting careful of the fuel, though. We're 3% down on fuel at the moment, so we need to do a bit of fuel saving. We're getting a bit of dirty air from P3 as well here, unfortunately. So we need to get past him as quick as possible. Got to get close without using fuel though, Daniel. That's the problem I've got at the moment. Can't push too much because of my fuel. I used a lot to get ahead of all that chaos. If we can get a good exit off this corner, we might be able to do something up here. Well, I'll save fuel actually here, and then we'll try and get him before... I might be able to do it here. Save the 1% I needed there. That's the main thing. Now we got clean air as well. And we got a car in between me and Bray. Right, he's going to be coming at us now with the power on the straight, but then hopefully we can... our fuel's getting better here, so through the corners we should be able to keep him behind. Because we can take this corners flat. He can't, I don't think he can do that there. P1 just looks a little bit too quick. We got 3 laps to go. Depends how much fuel he needs to save. My fuel's getting better. We're almost where we need with the fuel. We'll save fuel through here again because this is where my car's good. Tyres are starting to fade in the corners, which is good for me. He's obviously fast on the straights, but struggling on the corners. We're on about Bray behind us, just in case you didn't know. Fuel is almost there. Getting close. Just keep doing what we're doing now and we should be okay, just about. Thank you, Wayne. I am using iDads at the moment. Like I say, I like to mix it up, so just so I'm not using the same persons all the time. Maybe we'll put that on the American account or something like that. Thank you for doing it though, mate. You're legends. It's Bray in. Is Bray in the Genesis? I think Bray might be in the Genesis there, you know. Couple more laps and we could have had P1 here, I reckon. His tyres have gone. I think Bray's tyres have gone. Don't think he's got much left in there. My tyres still feel very good. P1 looks like he's struggling, but is he struggling on fuel, possibly, P1? Oh, shit. Ah, no. What a pleb. I messed it up, chat. I think he just made a mistake, P1. I don't think he's struggling. I think he just made a mistake. I think he just saved his fuel for the last lap here. Yeah, he's just saved all his fuel for the end. Good race, though, I think, that from the back in this lobby. I feel like that was a very well done race. I think we've done a good job there. But he flies back. Oh, good way to end, though. What a good day of racing we've had there. Honestly, I think it's a very strong day of racing we've had there. Very, very strong performances. Bloody fly. Don't know if you can see that on the camera. Big whopping fly. I'm gonna chin it in him. I nearly like whacked it one day and like. Yeah, we've had a good day today. Really good day. Like the watches over there, but I've got to pick the little one up now, and then we'll be back live again later. So double stream today. So if you want to watch us later on, I might set a time on my main account and go in with the BRZ with a no stop. I don't know yet. We might do it. I might try it out. So yeah, if I've got a little half an hour to set some lap pace, I might try that, or I might, yeah, I'll do it on my main account if I do it, because we'll leave this one for racing from the back. Yeah, I saw you go wide, yeah. Good day's racing, though. Our pace looks pretty strong here, doesn't it, chat? It looks pretty good. Do think the Genesis looked good, though, on the no stop, although he seemed to struggle on the end, though. Again, that Genesis was good, but again, the last lap on the no stop, it wasn't as good as the BRZ. You forgot to brake. I really like the way the BRZ drives. It suits my style. It's really comfortable on power, and it's got such good traction. That's the kind of car that I can drive aggressive. I tend to get the most out of my driving style of a car like the BRZ, so I like it. Whew. Right, that is it for the first stream. We are going to be back, though, so make sure you subscribe now if you haven't already done so, because we are going to be back in about 3 hours or something, around 3 hours. I'm not 100% dead on when it'll be, but about 6:30. We'll be back live, maybe 6:45, so whatever it is, you know. We'll be back live doing some more of these daily race Cs, because I'm quite enjoying this race. I've had a really entertaining stream there, so hopefully you lot enjoyed it. I will be doing a track guide in the Genesis, probably for time trial by the looks of it. I'll have to try and get used to that car. So we will do a time trial track guide for that tomorrow. Hopefully have that on the channel early-ish. And then we'll stream again tomorrow night. Don't know what we'll do, but have some fun, whatever we're doing. But yeah, hopefully see you all later on tonight. Thank you all for coming in. How many likes did we end up on? We ended up on 765. 35 more likes, and we've done 800 likes today in 6 hours. That's pretty good going, chat. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for all the new subscribers as well. Thank you for the donations, you legends. I will see you all for another stream in a few hours. Hope you have a great day. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, and get back on in here in a few hours. I'll see you later, everyone. Bye.
you.